Hello friends, how you doing today? I I was just handed a coffee right when it turned 1. So like I had to stumble and like try to press all these buttons and anyway, now I have a really nice coffee though. How you guys doing? Yo, how's it going? What flavor? Actually, it does have a flavor today. Normally it doesn't. Um, Today's is a caramel macchiato. Very fancy. Very fancy. You're relaxing after finishing work an hour ago. Congratulations. I'm not going to be able to hear a thing for a good hour since the vacuum is running. That sucks. I really feel like vacuuming is one of the most horrifying noises out there. Um, like I made a smoothie today, and every time, even though like I'm the one making it, right? It still scares me. Um, let's see. Good afternoon, Amelia. How are you? Uh, I've been meaning to come back, but timing, no worries, Phoenix. I'm glad you're here. Do you say caramel or hydro city? What? First of all, it's hydrocity. There's no argument there. It's all one word. Come on, get with it. If you say hydro city, then there are some problems. Um, Regarding caramel or caramel, I will say like a caramel apple, but I will say caramel macchiato. I think. I think I swap back and forth. I'm very confused about that one. That's a good question. Same with like apricot and apricot. I don't know which one I say. Both? Hey Sapphire, how's it going? All right. Here's what we're doing today. English is complicated? Kinda, yeah. So here's what we're doing today. We are rolling the wheel. Ever seen a what drawn in what? Welcome to the stream, Joestar. Kabam! Well, there. Here's what we're doing. So what happens in this stream is I take raffle entries and I put them on this wheel. So I'm going to do that right now. Whoever wins will have their character, whatever they want, whatever they've given me, drawn in a particular style. And unfortunately for all of you, one of the styles on today's list, if you want the whole list, here you go, style list. One of the styles for today is Family Guy, so that could very well happen. A lot of you guys have Sonic OCs, so we might see a Sonic OC become Family Guy. You were very surprised by my sketch of you. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. I like showed it to so many people, and when my boyfriend's around, I'm gonna show him. I'm really excited about it. I love it. Thank you so much, Viz. I or do you intend on like working on it more? Hey Tresk, how's it going? Holy shit. I also saw Granola. Granola is in chat. I don't think I even said hi to Granola. Hi Granola, I hope you're feeling well today. Do you have a certain theme I need to follow? I don't really have much of a theme outside like what you see here. I do have like a gamer chair that I used to have. I don't have it anymore. I have a gamer coffin now, but even then, like I really don't use it. My tablet question didn't raise your suspicions? No, not at all. It's actually a super common question that I get asked here. But anyway, first and foremost, let's spin this wheel. Let's get predictions on. So, OCs today only? No, you can also suggest pretty much whatever you'd like. Like if you want to suggest Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, you absolutely can. Um, I will draw Dwayne The Rock Johnson in Family Guy style. I don't want to, but I will. The dang notification got me to tap to it. It was a pretty good one today, I think. Yesterday's was pretty good too. Um but today's was a bit more spicy. Um let's see. So now we are doing predictions. See all the colors on this wheel. Um so basically whichever color the wheel will land on, feel free to bet even like 10 points, you know. You could win a couple thousand points. Whichever one the wheel lands on, bam, there you go. You've earned points. But yeah. Anyway, today is a bit of a nice relaxation day. Um, I'm really excited. You liked yesterday's notification? Thank you. I'm a big SpongeBob fan, so anything SpongeBob, man, it gets me. Got a shower? I took a nice shower today. I think that's why I'm in a good mood. Sometimes I don't shower before stream, and then like after stream I'm all like sweaty and gross, and I feel even like grosser. So yeah, I think the trick is to shower before work and after work maybe. Do I give my ref in a highlighted message? You do not. See the little bat icon down at the very bottom? You click on that, and then you enter in the raffle. It says art style raffle entry. Click on that. And then bam, you pop it in. Give it the old pop pop. My ISP has been raging me a few times. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that it gets better, but knowing ISPs, it probably won't. I remember way back in the day, I used to have to call up my ISP and tell them to fix their routing to like particular locations because I was a huge nerd, and sometimes they would actually do it. Since Tomac paid for me, here's my ref. Okay, gotcha. I like it. Tomac, old granola. Right on. Thank you. I now understand the situation. I'm sorry, I did not see that. Anyway, you are on here, old granola / Tomac. Very cool of you, Tomac. Very cool. I love that. All right, y'all. Ready for the first spin of today? I have no idea how many I'm doing today. Could be 4, could be 5, could be 500. I don't know. Anyway. 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. First wheel of today. Tomac being a pal. Tomac's always a good bean. I really like them. Good person. Infernal Fox and Yellow. You are today's winner. I mean, I did like 30 Among Us's last week, okay? It's a possibility. Alright, so let's see. Yellow. Congratulations, Yellow. And congratulations, Infernal Fox. Let me take you off here. Let me put your name here. And let me have a look at what you would like. Your boy, Nathan. Gotcha. And let me get his reference up on the screen so I don't forget, because I absolutely will. Alright. You guys can kind of see... Hold on. Reference image? Yeah, okay. Put that down there for you guys to see. And now, for the style wheel. Which one of these styles are you going to be cursed with? Let's go! Please, please don't have it be Family Guy. Please don't have it. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Oh. It's Klaus. Okay. Klaus is a really, really beautiful style. Oh. Although now I have to remove Klaus from the wheel. We inch ever closer to Family Guy. Okay. So let me show you what Klaus looks like. Here's a list of what's on here today, by the way. And let me show you Klaus. Klaus. Klaus is a beautiful movie, pretty short. It's an animated film. Um, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this style truly, but let me get some good references here. It's so hard to find like actual references of the style, so it's a bit tough. Okay, so here's a bit of what the characters look like. Okay, so you guys can kind of see what's going on with like face shapes and whatnot, right? So then when it comes to the actual like shading and whatnot, here's how it looks. Oh God, it's beautiful. So something that's really special with Klaus is that all of the shadows and whatnot are like basically written in, and it's like programmed simulated shadows. So they had an AI that went in and made everything look just outstanding. Like look at this shit, right? It's so good. Isn't that a Christmas movie? It is, but it's not a traditional Christmas movie. It's far more, I don't know, it's very non-traditional. Okay, so let me find some references of like body types and whatnot first. Because there's a very particular way that people are drawn in this style, and I want to do it faithfully. Okay. I think this is probably a pretty good reference showing the different kinds of body styles that there are. It took me, I wish I took time to watch the full thing. Incredibly impressive, absolutely. Um, can you give me a hand here? Uh, what, doing what? Let's see. Um, I don't know if I'll get it this time. I haven't been visiting the channel lately because I haven't been good with my chances. That will only make your chances worse. Are we using the AI? Hell nah. You think I have money to buy a whole AI? Good joke. All right. I'm just messing with you. No, we're not using the AI. I wish I could. That would be brilliant. I would really, really enjoy that. But not this time. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to do maybe a little bit of body studies. Let's say, make sure you change the access to anyone with a link so Kai can access it. That's very true. I think I'm going to look mostly at the main character, and like, I know this is very small for you guys, but you guys don't need to see it, so it's fine. Whew, this is going to be tough. I just watched 20 seconds of Klaus and I already love the style. The story is actually really good too. Of which that makes me very happy. But yeah, anyway. Now for me to try to draw one of the most complicated and beautiful styles out there in animation. Wish me luck. Oh, me? Studied animation? Nope. Just a graphic designer here. Do I know what I'm doing at all? Fuck no. Never have, never really will. So something that I notice is a lot of the characters have like dewdrop shapes, which is very interesting. So I'm going to actually bring this up to the main screen again so you guys can see it. They're composed of like drops, basically. So the whole like character shape is like pointed like this. I mean, the little girl is the only like not person like that. Same with this girl. So maybe women are not the dewdrop shape. Maybe it's like a reverse dewdrop. She's got the hips for it, right? This old lady is definitely entirely made out of these shapes. I just realized someone gifted me a 1-month sub yesterday. That's true, they did. It could have been Coyote Rex. It could have been, I mean, a lot of people actually gifted subs yesterday. It was kind of nuts. Okay, so seeing that there's a lot of drop shapes here, put this back. So maybe I could draw him in a similar like shape like that. So you have like this level of confidence. Zoom out so you guys can actually see what I'm working on. So maybe something along these lines. And I noticed that a lot of the characters' legs also turn inward, which is very interesting. It's almost kind of Grinchy, right? Oh, our jacket's handled. She kind of has a jacket on. It's very tight to the body. Same with this like coat here. It's very tight to the body until it becomes pinched in at the middle. So let me zoom in so you guys can see that. So it's super, super tight to the character's form, except where it comes to the sleeve. The hands are really big too. So maybe I will give him a more exaggerated shape. Really, really bump out his tum. And honestly, I'm just gonna replicate the pose that the main character here in Klaus is probably making. Or at least something pretty similar to it with the body. But anyway, how y'all doing today? Also, Surging, I think you had an interesting day yesterday, right? You had to do a driving test, right? Or was that postponed? Working on art.io? Good, good. It seems like every character in the movie has a slightly different style for them. I think the style is actually really pretty solid. Because if everyone had like the same body type, right, then it would be a pretty dull film. Pretty kind of awful. Okay, so they seem to give a lot of these characters really, really spindly legs and like these crazy like long feet at the very end, which works well for Sonic style. But regardless of what like boot wear they wear, like between the woman here, like you can't even tell what kind of shoes she's wearing. Same with our main guy. The people who have like distinctive boots and stuff, they have like straight up boots. So unless it's a boot, maybe if it's shoes only, they get the spindly look, which is very interesting. So I will consider giving him just kind of a spindly look as well. I was watching a movie, but I paused for this. Aw, thank you. What movie were you watching? Let's see. I'm gonna reschedule the test, sign up for more lessons. Good. I hope that that all helps, whether they be with an instructor or a small practice with my mom. I hope that I hope your mom's a good teacher. I think it's a bit tough sometimes working when it's like your parent that is the teacher. At least that's like something that I found is it was really tough. Uh, Not everyone, of course, has like my parents, but that's something that I personally found. Um, so yeah, I hope your parents are good teachers. Your mom especially, since it sounds like you're going to be working with her. You've never heard of Klaus until today? It's not like a big box movie or anything. Does that make sense? Um, so speaking of teardrops, I think I'm going to actually invert this because it just wouldn't be true to the character if I didn't. It's got a very, very small waist. So I'm going to pinch him in maybe at the bottom. Okay. It's going to be probably tiny gloves. This is so hard. I have no idea how the heck a Sonic character would look in this style. So I'm gonna scoot this over just a little bit so you guys can see more. Also, I noticed that like a lot of the kids just straight up don't have necks. It could be worse. You're right. It could be worse. Worse is on that list. It could be Final Fantasy style. That is true. Final Fantasy I think would be really, really difficult. I don't know how in the world I'd handle that. That's not on the list, is it? Okay, so I think this is a style that could work. Just a super, super thin legs. I'm going to maybe make him much, much taller. As far as I know, there are no tails in this style. Like no characters actually have like a tail or anything. So I'm going to treat it like maybe if it was an accessory of some sort. It's how do they handle hair? This is surprisingly similar to the hairstyle that our boy is in. Very separate, very rounded eyes, so I'm going to round them out maybe a little bit more. Here's my art style recommendations. Oh, no, no. That's not how this works today. And that's okay. So the way today works is if you get picked, then you are assigned a random style from a list that we have all created. Molly, you should really join our Discord. You can have all the up and up on what's going on. And I could send you files directly. That would be so cool. Oh yeah. It was super, super made, yeah, about a week ago, yeah. And I mean, Discord is free, so that's a big plus, right? Don't need a subscription or anything for it. Pretty cool, pretty good deal. If I do say so myself. Excuse me, well, apparently I just chill for Discord. How are mouths handled? His is pretty low on his face. It is character dependent. Okay, that's fine. Golly, man, this style is so good. It's so pretty. I love this so much. Did you update your model, or has it just been that long? Because it looks so clean and crisp. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, nope, I haven't done anything. I think. I might have updated like little bits and pieces. But I don't think I did anything. Um, Glad that it looks crisp. That's a good feeling. I do have plans to update my model very soon. So I'm very, I don't know, just kind of excited about that. I think like really, really excited. Um 'Cause I think I'm gonna change up my style just a little bit for her. How would ears look in this style? Would you ever consider doing commissions for VTuber models? Yes, but I need time in order to do it. Which is really interesting. I don't think that my VTuber model is very interesting at all. I don't think it's like particularly good. But you're like the fourth person this week to be like, hey, do you do model commissions? It's really I mean, it's flattering, thank you, but golly. Does Klaus feature any furry animals? No, I don't think so. That's kind of one of the problems, I think. I will do my best. Right now I'm just kind of turning it into like a pseudo human. And then giving it a little bit of Disney. I've arrived home. Congratulations. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know where to begin when making a model. Well, first comes the design. You have to know what you're doing and have a general idea of like how you want it to move. So for example, I know that I didn't really want my body moving around a whole lot. I am very animated with my face and head movements, so that's like first and foremost what I wanted to focus on. I also wanted like high accuracy with my mouth, so that makes it more like cartoony, whereas if everything else around me isn't really moving, I want my mouth to be able to speak for me. Also, that makes it just a lot easier for me to model. This is like my first real model. I have a whole bunch of practice models, but none of them was like the same level of effort. Mi amor! Welcome, welcome. You already have an idea for your character? Okay, okay. Your robot boy Psyche. Does he have a mouth? How would he talk? If so, are there any visual indicators to that? If not, you'd probably have to make a visual indicator, otherwise it's just going to be kind of boring to look at the character while they talk. Because it has to be something at least slightly entertaining. I think that the way I talk is very, very barely entertaining. I just want to move a little bit, not a whole lot. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? A lot of VTubers are very animated, and that's actually something that I'd like to make more of a push toward. I feel that my original modeling idea, it worked out fine. You know, it's okay. But it isn't the same, like, I want it more because I know I can do more. I'm gonna give him a big belt. Things seem to be exaggerated a little bit in this style. Okay. Let's see. A light mouth that is mostly just a glowing oval that opens and closes as he talks. That sounds pretty easy. Okay, so here's our sketch. Let's start thinking about how line art would work within this style. Because at first glance, it really looks like it's lineless, but I know that it's not. Very, very close up, there does seem to be quite a bit of lines, especially around this character's face. I'm going to put it onto the main screen here. A lot of lines, especially in the hair, showing where things are being pushed and pulled. So like right here, it's being pulled out from his widow's peak and pulled into this ponytail in the back, where it curls around the ear. Gosh, such a beautiful style. Holy moly. Even like little bits of clothing here have lines in it. Okay, so I gotta keep all of this stuff in mind. It seems that also a lot of the line art seems to be going into the painting itself in many spots. So this is going to be really, really super thin line art. Maybe even little to no line art on the outside, which is very interesting. Okay. This is gonna be so hard. Okay, let's do it. And then I want to see more of this character's, like, eyes. I feel like this is very telling to me of the character's, like, style. It's how they draw eyes. Thank you, thank you. I know I can do it. One of the issues that I have today, my wrist feels like weird. Not in like a bad way or anything, but just feels off. It's very annoying. It is what it is. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so nice. Just don't push yourself? Well, then how am I gonna get anything done, eh? I have a feeling they would draw this as more of like an animal style nose. Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sound effect made you almost choke on your food. I'm sorry. It's a really good effect. I really like it. That is an effect thanks to Dat Otter, who is one of my sound wizards. One of my two sound wizards. Thank you, Wizards of Sound. I will be forever in your debt. May I ask what the Kim cannon is? Absolutely. It's I mean it's this. it it whacks me off screen.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Kim is a fellow VTuber that I often raid. I found her channel a few months ago, and I have fallen in love with her art and art style, and I now have a small Kim that is launched at me. That's pretty much it. It's not very complicated. It's not complicated, reverb fart. Does she know about the commie cannon? Commie cannon? What do you mean by a commie? I don't know what a commie cannon is. Oh snap, I actually forgot to add that today. Shoot. Dang it. I'm sorry. I'm trash. This is so weird drawing this in this style. It looks so, like... it looks so off. I'm not? Wait, I'm not what? I think it looks off. I think it looks funky. Oh, I'm definitely trash. It's okay to be trash. I think I'm the cool, fun, funky kind of trash. Or like the weird, awkward kind of trash. We're all a little trash, you know? But as the saying goes, right? One person's trash is another person's treasure, right? I'd like to think that I'm someone's treasure. The leftover glitter that gets thrown in the trash. Oh god. Oh dear. Glitter is so awful. Okay, does he have lapels? No, he doesn't. What about over here? Does anyone have lapels? Not really. That's okay. Lapels, like, the thing that folds over on a jacket. Imagine having to glitter several giant numbers for your graduation on a hot summer day. Couldn't be me. I have at least one question. Having to do it? What do you mean by having to do it? You yourself didn't want to do it? Yeah, this is, I mean, there are many different names for them, I'm sure, depending on the type of jacket and whatnot. Generally speaking, I do call them lapels. I just joined the Discord. Hey, welcome, welcome. We have awesome stuff that goes on in there. All sorts of, I don't know, like updates and whatnot about what's going on for that week. We have voting and events, and most importantly, we get to share each other's artwork, and that is awesome. Many different names. I don't know any of them. Me neither. If I wanted to know, I would just look it up. I'm not a jacket expert, but I could be. At least for a small amount of time. Okay, let's see. Our school had a senior class service day where we cleaned the school bus, made a giant 2022 for our graduation, and put these plastic strips on a metal fence with barbed wire on top. What? I'm s I have so many questions. Namely, did they just not have someone they could hire to do all of those things? Why have the kids do it? Am I the only one who thinks that's like really freaking weird? It does save money, but like think of the insurance issue though. Like if you have a kid who cleans up the school bus and he gets, I don't know, tetanus from it, that kind of sucks for your whole everything. Okay, so let's look at hands. Really small palms? Is that what I see? She doesn't have hands. Not visible. Ooh, huge big hands, smaller wrists. Okay. Schools don't care. In America, they will. When it's something that they truly feel is dangerous, they will 100% care. It may not seem like it though, so that's fair. As soon as you say the word insurance, they will be like, "Oh no, no, don't worry about it. It's totally safe. It's totally safe." Okay, so it's super, super angular hands. Otter, what's going on? My two, my school made the special eds clean up after hold on, I can't even read. That's so upsetting. My school made the special ed kids clean up the cafeteria after lunch. Did anyone ever say anything? That's like really fucked. I don't even know like what to say. That's really shitty. Um. Ooh. Yeah, your school kind of sucks a little bit. Um, yeah, unless it was like maybe a class, but even then, like what class could possibly that be? Once had a student having a major asthma attack and the nurse told her to walk it off. That actually happened to me too. Um, I so this is like probably mid 2000s, and for some reason they they had like made it to where if you had medication that you needed to take at school, you needed to go to the office in order to use it or get it. And maybe for some kids that works, but when you have asthma, you need to have your inhaler on you at all times. Um, as many of you who are in chat who probably know that firsthand. Um, so I was having breathing problems, and so I had to go to the office, and they said, "Oh well, we're sure you're gonna be fine. Just walk around a little bit. You'll be fine." And so I like called up my mom because I was like I literally couldn't breathe. And so she came by and gave me another inhaler while I was sitting in the office waiting for it. It was just the whole thing was so awful. And so from that point onward, I just illegally held on to my inhaler like a badass. Um, yeah, it's really not okay. I don't know what that's about really. Um, I get that maybe like some kids are maybe irresponsible with medication. Uh, Asthma should definitely be an exception to that rule, in my opinion. Um, yeah, it was pretty shitty. Also, like wild though. What public school thinks that they have the right to tell a kid that they can or can't take prescribed medicine? Like, what if there was a kid who was having a seizure, and they needed their medication for that? Like, you're just gonna let the kid die? Like, I'm sorry. It's just so wild to me. Like, okay, I guess I die now. Bye. See y'all later. And obviously, you know, there should be exceptions to rules and stuff. And that's why I feel that the asthma thing should at least be an exception, or like seizure medication should be an exception. Because those are medications that you can't just walk over to the office and get when you're feeling a little seizure, you know? Like it doesn't work that way. Oh, I'm feeling it coming on. Like how do they think it works? Or like what if there's a kid with a peanut allergy? You're gonna just tell him to, you know, stop having anaphylactic shock because your classmate illegally brought in a peanut butter sandwich. Cut it out. Like that's wild. Exactly, it's gonna take too long to get to the nurse. My school had a dangerous threat one day. Instead of shutting down the school, they just called the homes about it and still held school. Some of us didn't even get the call and found out when we got there. But I have a dangerous story. This is when I was in high school, actually. We had a gunner on the run, and he just so happened to be passing through our school. Um, you know, rural town, yee shit, you know, like so Uh, I was in the ceramics lab, which is a separate section away from the rest of the school. Um, the problem with that is there's no bell over there. There's no alarm system, no warnings, no nothing. So I'm, firing shit off in the kiln. And so I go off to the main section of the school and I notice that everything's all fucking quiet. Like there's no one around. And I'm like, huh, what happened? Like, is school let out? Like and so a teacher um just kind of opens up a door next to me, like all in a hurry, and then like drags me inside. And she's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I. What do you mean?" She says, "There's a gun threat on campus. How are you allowed out of class?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man. I'm just doing art." So I was in a class full of a whole bunch of people that I didn't know. Um, while maybe there is some sort of gun threat I didn't know. Uh, and so apparently it was handled. Everything was fine in the end. But I guess they just forgot that my class and me was just out there in this other building that just couldn't get alarms. Um, so yeah, that was pretty fun. So I did like call my parents and be like, "Hey, uh, I don't know, there might be some sort of gun threat or something. Anyway, I don't know anything. See you later after school." Like I didn't know. Yeah. So this was a long, long time ago. This is way before like all of the all the stuff really happened in America. Like it's way, way different now. You guys actually have like drills and stuff now, which by the way is horrifying. Um, but very good, very useful, but very scary. Uh, we didn't have that. We had earthquake drills, and that was it. Um, California school, ayo. Uh, but yeah, like I didn't know what to do during any sort of threat like that. Um, but apparently I was supposed to hear a set of like 3 bells or something, but there's just no bells out in the other building. They just didn't care. Oops. It happens. It happens. Apparently. The whole medication school thing, schools really do be like, you're having a seizure health issue at the moment, just don't stop wiggling around like that. Stop drooling on my floor. Do I have to call your parents? Just handle it, yeah. Get over it. Um, alright, other school shenanigans. There was a point in time where I, this is in like way, way young elementary school. We had to dissect a squid. And I personally worked with like a lot of the marine wildlife in the area. Just that's just something that you do. Um, Canadian schools are super tame. This is actually an American school. I grew up in America. Um, but the schools here are very, very like kind of I don't know. They don't know how to do anything here. I asked them about like earthquake drills and stuff or like fire drills, and they're like, "Huh?" Oh, okay, you're Canadian. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Um, I live in Canada now, so a lot of people will assume that I grew up in Canada, which is a totally fine assumption. That's what I would assume too. Um, but yeah, it's really interesting. Like I live in what would be the subduction zone that's up over here. Cascadia is what it's called. Um, so you'd think, right, that they have some sort of earthquake drills or something. Um, but no, apparently no one here has experienced an earthquake in years. Just no drills. All right, all right. So God, I have so many school just shenanigans that I could talk about. What kind of school stories would you want to hear from me? I've been in school for so long. I'm still in school. That's how you know that I've been in school for a long time. 200 something years old and I'm still in school. I've dealt with bullies. I've been a bully. That sucked. Um I think that's probably the worst thing that I've ever experienced in life. Um is like being a bully and then like growing up and realizing that you like really were just a shitty person and then going back and talking with everyone that you've probably messed up for life like hey what's up, wanna go get lunch, you know. um Being bullied can often lead to being a bully, that's true. Being a bully is worse. I don't think so. I think being bullied is way worse. Just from my experiences, I feel tremendously terrible for the people that I used to pick on. Um, but I never in a million years would I truly believe that like what I did was somehow like more horrible to me. You know what I mean? I just don't believe that. Actually, wait, they don't have that, do they? I think they do. They don't. They really don't. I don't think about when I was bullied, but I do think about when I bullied people. Yeah, I mean, it definitely depends on the person, right? Um, and like levels of bullying, you know. Uh, so everyone is has different experiences. I'm not going to be like 100% of the time bullies suffer no consequences. Like that's just not true in a lot of cases. Um, but from my own experience, I think that being bullied is just far worse. Um, that causes like extreme damage to the person. Me over here being the popular kid in school for entirely the wrong reason. And ooh, okay, okay. The wrong reasons, you say? Would you like to share with the class what exactly you mean by that? Um, in high school, we had like this vote thing where we like you pick out the class clown who voted for most likely to succeed in 30 years, you know, that kind of shit. So for some reason my ballot or my name was on there. Like I guess someone just put me in as like most creative or something like that. I thought that was really weird. Like I didn't put that there. That was don't vote for me. But I wound up winning uh as absolutely just weird as it sounds, I wound up winning most unique. I don't even know what that means. Most unique what? Like, woo, I won something, but also like, what the fuck? I don't know. Couldn't I win most like artistic or like coolest or something like that instead? Like anything else? Um, Bluff Boy says, for me back in 11th grade, I got a special heart monitor for a couple days. I walked into school and every once in a while I was under the presence of being watched. So like fourth period would come and I'd see the principal and just look at me. They started talking about what was on my body. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. They would just publicly talk about you? That's very strange. Super uncomfortable. I don't like that. The world does this thumb work? It's so weirdly blocky. Okay, I think God, that looks so strange. Um, all right, so line art's pretty done, maybe? It's so weird looking. All right, now for coloring. Um, so it seems like it's pretty dynamic or direct coloring. Let's open up some of these and have a closer look. Ooh, and have a closer look. So a lot of warm tones I see, which is interesting. A ton of warm tones. Everything here has been turned up like into the orange spectrum really hard. A textured brush for a lot of the closer shading, which is interesting, and not textured for a lot of the far shading. I have no sympathy for bullies. Ooh, good. Um, because a lot of people have like problems at home, and a lot of people don't inflict pain and whatnot on others. Um, I think that while a lot of people will be like, yeah, I was abused at home, so that's why I was a bully, that's an explanation, not an excuse. Uh, and yeah, they need help, but they also need to realize that taking their issues out on others just makes it worse. It's a really interesting subject, I think. Um, but yeah. All right, let's add some colors. I didn't choose to pick on others. I just did and I regret it. Yeah, but that is choosing, right? Like I know that I chose it. I mean, was I perfectly aware that I was hurting people? Honestly, no. Um, but again, like that's not really an excuse. Oh, yeah, sure. No problem. Do you have something that you'd rather talk about? And if not, no sweat, we can instantly talk about food. Pie is nice, I agree. It's nice. Food-wise, I mean, food is really easy to talk about. Also, like, everyone has some sort of experience with food, right? So it's just kind of a win-win topic. Also, food, good. Food, very good. I know his eyes are orange. Before you say his eyes are not black, I know his eyes are orange. That is not the style. There doesn't seem to be a character with colored eyes in this, who is male, which is interesting. If you have a brand of pie, it would be Kai's Pies, or do you have something in mind? I don't think I want it with my name on it. Although there might be a clause to where if you put your name on it, you get less taxes. That was a thing a couple years ago. Um, so I'm not really sure. I think I would just name it, as boring as this sounds, I think it would just be something like, oh man, I didn't finish this. Uh-oh. Uh, I think it would be just something really simple, like, get your pie. Like that, that would just be the name of my, my pie, is get your pie. Because then you could come get your pie. Like, I think that's hilarious. But yeah, it would be something stupid and trendy and just relatively useless like that. But the branding would be really, really strong. Like, the pie itself would be like an octagonal shape or something. Um, Instead of the normal rounded pie, and then everybody would be like, "Oh man, you gonna get your octagon pie today?" Like, it would just be really strange and really gimmicky, but just a good pie. A baddie pie? I don't know about that. I don't think anyone wants to eat a bat. Oh, speaking of something that's kind of interesting, there's currently a movement in food, and like food design, I guess, um, where a lot of people are avoiding putting the animal that makes up the food onto the packaging. So remember, like, I don't know, if you have, why would you eat a bat? It's food. What do you mean? Why would you eat a cow? What kind of question is that? Um, so there's a movement in food right now where they're avoiding putting the animal on the thing that you consume, which I think is really, really interesting and maybe telling of our society a little bit. Like we're a tad bit afraid because it's against the law. Yeah, but it's not against the law everywhere. Isn't that how COVID started? No. COVID started with a pangolin, I believe. Isn't that right? Um, but regardless, I mean, like, you could start COVID from all sorts of stuff. Like, if it started from someone eating a cow, like, all sorts of people from around the world would be like, oh man, the disgusting Americans eating their cows. So filthy. Like, it's gonna be the same thing no matter what. You can't escape it. Alright. So there's very, very subtle shading, super painterly. Man, oh man. Alright, I'm gonna bring this into a completely different window over here so I can look at it. You guys can see my attempts. Okay. Just organizing my windows, apologies. I could have the lighting come from behind. That might be kind of nice. What was the biggest bat you guys have ever seen? Um, in reality? Or what do you mean? IRL? I haven't seen many bats IRL. Um, like there's flying foxes, I think, where I come from. But that's it. Never seen a bat? Gasp. How could you have never seen a bat? I think a lot of people normally don't see bats. Um, I hope that not many people see bats. 'cause that means that you're kind of not in a good spot. Unless you like work with bats, then that's totally fine. Or like the bat is in trouble. I've only seen in movies or video or on. Yeah. There's a really great subreddit called I think it's R Batty, and it's just like awesome photos of bats and stuff. They're really cool, super cute. I think that's a really good subreddit. I did see a turtle on the sidewalk this morning. Aw. Good. I like turtles. Yeah, I like the photo of the turtle that you gave us. It's really cute. Okay, I want to do some tonal correction. Put things toward reds a little bit. That's okay? I'm not sure. Alright. I don't even know where to begin here. Golly. Okay. I do know where to go with this. I have just an idea. I don't know how good or bad it is, but I'm gonna try it. Let me think about it. So if I use only black and white, I can get all of my tones. I've never painted like this, so excuse me while I make probably horrible mistakes. But if I use only black and white, then I can get all of my tones and whatnot that I would want from this. It's going to look a little wonky, probably. Mom saw a turtle pee once. Only once? Ah! Thank you, thank you. Okay, so my idea behind this is that if I can make this black and white with shading, then I can apply color based on how much of it is there, basically. Maybe. Granola. Eh! Actually, I guess it would be ah. Maybe I should do this first. Yeah, that's going to be much better. Also, this totally might not turn out at all, so I'm just, you know, I'm hoping that it does turn out. Gotta learn somehow, right, chat? So right now I'm just using the gouache brush, which is my favorite brush. I really, really like it. I think it's a really just attractive brush. It does a really good job blending stuff together and making it look kind of rough. Sorry, I left for a minute. Learn what? I don't know how to do this. So I'm just giving it a shot. It could be all for naught. Or it could work out really pretty well. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you guys like where I'm going with this. Could be disaster. Or at least a pretty decent attempt. So I'm just going back and forth between light and dark. I wonder if there's a way that I could possibly turn my layer here into what would essentially be like a mask, a layer mask. That would be really, really cool if I could do that. White border you put around my OC in the Paper Mario style, I really want to have it as a sticker. Do it! Make it a sticker. When you get it as a sticker, I want to see. Or rather, I guess, if you get it as a sticker, I would like to see. So, I would really, really like to genuinely learn how to paint this way. I think this is probably one of the more, maybe not advanced ways of doing it, but this is like a really nice way of being able to paint stuff. And I see artists do this all the time. I'm so interested in it. I did it like once as an exercise and it was just so difficult. There's no way I could do it consistently. Not without tons and tons of practice. So it's just like respect all around, you know? A couple names for this would be like value painting, or I think that's basically what it's called, value painting. It's where you paint with black and white instead of just color, and then you add color in afterward. I have a Redbubble creator account, so I can make it as a sticker really easily. Right on. If you need like written permission or anything like that from me in order to do it, let me know and I will grant that to you. Sometimes Redbubble cares, sometimes Redbubble doesn't care. Will Kai hit that yoinky splinky? What's wrong with the pool? What do you mean? Do you not get the pool? What do you mean who made the pool? If I need it, I'll ask you. Okay, right on. Sounds good. Very curious, do you guys think I will hit that yoinky splinky? If you could do it, all the more power to you. I see, I see. That is quite a lot of power, you're right. Thank you for voting yes, that means a lot to me. Oh, I wish I had an AI to do this. I also wish I could show you guys the video of like how this was done. Yes is the only option? Well. That makes sense. I didn't rig the poll. I never asked that poll. I know I can hit that yoinky splinky. I can crank 90s all over that yoinky splinky. Yoinky splinky ain't shit. Putting that out there, alright? Yoinky splinky ain't shit. I really thought this would go into another song that sounds and starts exactly like this song. It's like the stereotypical like sad music that you see in like everything. I really thought that's where this was going. If you know, you know. I put a yes. I put yes and no as options, but Kai is too powerful to have a no option. Very funny. Saying no is always welcome, in fact encouraged here. Liar, slander. Saying no is valid. If I say no to that, demodded. Unmodded, TBH. Not allowed to say no to me, everyone knows that. We have one rule here. You're a mod, you can't say no to me. Is that power tripping? No. Of course not. Gotcha. Impossible. Edited. How would we duel Otter? Would it be like firing range shenanigans? How would I win? If it's scout of action, maybe? Unless you've been training. I haven't been training scout of action lately. I think I got those numbers on you, maybe. If you play Caustic, though, I'm out. I can't handle your Caustic. Or your Mirage. Your Mirage is too strong. Kick my butt. I don't think I could duel Otter. I would just feel terrible about it. We're in a duel in Valorant? Oh god. Okay. That's pretty fair, I think. Pretty garbage. Have you played Valorant at all? I don't think you have. Real Destination KO only? Alright, now you're in trouble. I've only ever practiced one thing and it's Final Destination KO. No items? The Riot Vanguard thing is so... It's so atrociously just in there, dog. I wish Vanguard wasn't so aggressive. Like, I get it, I really do. You know, I like not having cheaters in my games. It's just that, Vanguard kind of be gross, though. A couple years ago, the Riot Vanguard would make it to where, you could not run Adobe software because it recognized it as a virus. That was just weird. Pretty cringe. So time consuming. This is why artists who paint are like gods. I don't even think I've played Valorant in the past couple days either. It looks alright. I don't know, I don't know if this is looking good or not. I hope that it looks okay. I don't know if it's like the style or not, but you know, we'll try it and find out. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm feeling really warm today. I don't even think it's like that hot out. So that's concerning to me, but you know, it is what it is. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Gosh, I do this. I'm gonna save this because this is actually really difficult so far. So Nathan. Octa. Let's freaking go. I know, I know. I'm scared of losing this because this is like something that I feel is kind of unique. And it would actually be like a huge time lost for me because this is entirely like learned and experiment. What style is this? This is Klaus, if you are familiar with Klaus. If you're not familiar with Klaus, go get familiar. It is absolutely just fantastic. Or, you know, well, it's my attempt at Klaus. So not as cracked as fuck Fortnite. Oh, sorry, cracked at Fortnite. That's funny. How do they handle? All right. Try my best. So it was really funny. I was in a chat yesterday where people were discussing Clip Studio Paint and like all of the stuff that it can do. And everyone in the chat was like, yeah, it's really great that it auto saves for you. And I'm sitting over here like, oh man, I turned that shit off because it was annoying. Oh well. I just think it's so funny. Ew, autosave, right? Also, I want to put a disclaimer out there. If you are doing artwork, please don't do what I do. Please save. Do yourself a favor, save. This will bite me in the butt someday, just not today. Maybe. Maybe not today. Save with every stroke. Psh, do you take me for a coward? Alright, what's the best food you guys have ever had? You're not allowed to say like, oh, my mom's whatever. This is like a food that you've gone out and gotten. It can be a type of food. It can be a specific dish from a specific restaurant. What's the best thing you've ever eaten? Eel. Interesting. Okay. Like, fried or cooked or raw? A lot of people really like raw eel. Can't answer that? How come? Hey, Dat Otter, what's up? So this Chinese place my family goes to has the best Mongolian beef I've had ever. Ooh. I'm not a big beef person. That's a really funny sentence, but it's still the best beef I've ever had. You know how opossum babies hold on to their mum? Yeah, it's either on their back or their stomach, yeah? Is that right? I either can't choose a favorite or can't remember the name of most meals. You could describe it if you'd like, but that's fair if you don't want to answer or cannot to answer. Not gonna grill you about it. Just kidding, I'm gonna grill the shit out of you for it later. They ride on their back once they're old enough. Aw, very cute. Are are opossums whatever the thing is called where they carry the baby in their like pouch? Is that a thing that they are? Marsupial, that's the word. Um, are they marsupials? Just by chance? Like, I don't really know what an opossum pouch would look like. But, do they have one? They do. Oh, weird. Okay. When I was working as a porter at a restaurant, I used to eat a lot of leftover cake. Me too, me too. Mood? Leftover cake is delicious. They'll never tell you how yummy it is. What's the weirdest animal out there? What are some of your guys' contenders for weirdest animal? Leftover cake is best cake. Free cake is the best cake. Doesn't even have to be leftover. The platypus? Okay. Why do you think the platypus is the weirdest animal? What do you think of the kobold idea? Imagine kobolds doing that to the dragon that they serve. That's cute. I like that. You think a jellyfish is the weirdest one? Okay. How come you think the jellyfish is weird? I just realized that I made this hand hella big. They're a mystery? In what way? I've seen a jellyfish. I might not be like super hot up on jellyfish, but I think we solved jellyfish, didn't we? Solved that mystery. They would live forever if they didn't get eaten. Yeah, that's like the same thing with horseshoe crabs though, isn't it? Horseshoe crabs like can live forever. Same with naked mole rats. Really interesting. That's a real weird animal, by the way. The naked mole rat. Actually a real creature, not just a impossible thing. They live like underground and stuff, obviously, naked mole rat, but they also are completely immune to cancer. So that's pretty wild, right? Clownfish are trans. Really? That's sick. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Wait, does that mean Nemo's dad could have been Nemo's mom? Is that how that works? Wait. That's kind of wild. I like that. Are there any like fan theories about that? Nemo fan theories? Whew. This is so hard. But I actually really like the way this is turning out so far. I'm not upset about it. A lot of snakes are also trans? Interesting. Y'all are teaching me. I like it. Alright, what's the worst animal? Like, if there's an animal tier list, who loses? Worst in what regard? I kind of wanted to leave that bit up to you guys. Maybe your least favorite animal, but also like a reason why you don't like it. Like, one of my favorite posts on the internet is this guy, and he's absolutely just hating on the sunfish for being like the most stupid animal on the planet. And I really like that. I think that's a hilarious rant. I love that. Like, he just hates this one fish so much. Sunfish is the best fish because it's pogging all the time. Really? Hold on, I need to look that up. It is. Hold on. Please. Image work. Please. Incredible. Please, I really hope they just rename it to be the Pogfish. Oh my god. Amazing. Incredible. It's a lot easier to like things, that's why I'm asking. Is it cliche to not like wasps? I think it's correct to not like wasps. Wasps are jerks. They hurt bees. That sucks. That's like instant shit list for me. Wasps are awful. Also like mosquitoes, terrible. Horrible little suckers. Can't stand them. Anything that like actively seeks to hurt and torture bees, terrible animal. In before someone in chat's like, is a wasp an animal? Yes. Yes, it is. And it deserves the worst. Mud daubers are worse than a wasp. What is a mud dauber? I've never heard of that term in my life. The honeybee is an invasive species in the Americas. You're right, it is. Not all bees are honeybees. I'm talking about just the average pollinator. The average good guy bee. Let's see. Swans are assholes, all birds are? Is that true? Are all birds assholes? All birds are definitely like flying toddlers. That's for sure. But assholes? Swans are really big assholes. I think maybe the worst bird is the duck. I don't know if it's Twitch safe to really talk about why the duck is bad. You could either look it up or take my word on it. Ducks are pretty low tier. Probably one of the worst animals out there. Thank you, thank you. Also, it's like kind of surreal to me that I can't talk about like why ducks are awful on Twitch. It's like a dystopian future kind of thing. Yeah, ducks are not cool. 0 out of 10 animal. I used to think they were so cute. Then I learned. The worst Canadian animal is the male moose, but only during mating season. Yeah, they will like absolutely destroy you or something. Canadian animals will absolutely just mess you up. That's something that I've learned from being here. It's like, so back in the States, my dumb brain would be like, oh, well, it's fine, just, you know, don't touch the deer, but you can approach the deer. And since coming here, I've been told from my classmates, like, don't even look at the deer. Don't go near it. It will mess you up. If you see a moose, run, although you're probably already dead. Like, animals here are just so much more intense. Geese shut down like a neighborhood the other day. Like, it's a completely different planet over here. It's really funny. If you see a mouse, you're dead. Oh, man. I really like mice. I know that they're like, you know, bringers of disease and carrion and all that shit, but like, they're really cute. I really like mice. How many of you in chat have ever had a pet rat? Goose have teeth and that's horrifying? A lot of birds do. Although it's not really teeth, but a lot of birds do. You have? Okay, okay. What did you think about your pet rat? Would you ever get another pet rat? Do you currently have a pet rat? I love them, super fun, very clean, and very affectionate. Aw. I'd like to get another, but you have a cat at the moment. That's fair. Yeah, I'm very interested in getting a rat at some point. I think they're really sweet. Um, two of my friends had rats growing up. Uh, they were a bit on the stinky side, but I think that my friends just really sucked at cleaning out cages. Now that I think about it like that. Pet fox? Oh, I'd never. I used to really want a pet fox, but then I looked into it. So basically, if you own a pet fox, you're just gonna have to get used to smelling like fox pee for the rest of your life. You and your whole house and everything you've ever known and loved. And fox pee is very potent. If I could have anything in the world, I would love to get a ferret. Ferrets have the same thing, where if you have a ferret, you will smell like ferret for the rest of your life. My partner really wants a fox. Does your partner know about foxes? Because if it's an informed decision, then like, you know, all power to you. But like, I really did used to want a fox. And oh my god, my whole outlook has been since changed. I would never want a fox now. They do not make good pets. Okay, pants. Are there going to be any more picks today? Yes. Oh yes, this is just one of many. And I won't be doing this style again today, so that's one hard style knocked out. Watch the next one be Warframe. I practiced a little bit with Gundam. There's a really nice, like, early 90s, late 80s Gundam style that I really enjoyed. So, that's what I intend on doing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Warframe. I think that's gonna be a really hard one. Let's see. I have a pet fox. Ooh. Oh, snap. So you know exactly about everything that I said? But yeah, definitely share pictures. If you have a fox, you are morally obligated to share pictures with the rest of us. That's how that works. How in the world did you come across being able to have a fox? That's nuts. At least in most states, you have to have some sort of license. I thought y'all would catch on. Huh? What do you mean? You literally wrote that you have a fox. What's there not to catch on? Been lying to us? Hey! Thank you, thank you. All right. Phew. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to gray this, make it to where only the black shows in transparencies, and then tie that to the darks. Maybe this will work, maybe not. I'm not really sure. Okay, that kind of worked a little bit. Kind of cool. Maybe actually worked. Can we send a redeem at any point? Yes. At any point. As long as you're able to see the thing, you can redeem it. Wait, this actually kind of worked. It doesn't quite look like the, you know, the style, but that actually worked. Cool. Okay. Holy shit! Fuck yeah! Alright, cool. This is gonna take a lot of editing and whatnot, but honestly not, like, bad. I see a lot of mistakes with the base color, so I'm gonna fix that. What brush was that? That's just the default gouache brush. Gouache. I am a very big fan of just the default brushes. Because I'm a firm believer that you don't need anything special, really, to do art. Okay. Now for details. That's not how I want to do the eyes. Oh, he actually does have a little bit of color in his eye. Okay, good. I will add that then. to be quiet for a little bit? No problem. So where light is coming from, there's also like a slight smattering of like white. It's fine. How would I do this? Hit 11,000 games on Apex and I'm still trash. I'm sorry, my friend. It is what it is. I mean, if anything, right, if you really do feel that way, I don't think you're trash, but if you really do feel that way, right? Is it crossplay? It is. But yeah, if you really do feel bad about your Apex gameplay, I think something to keep in mind is it's not about the amount of time, it's like about how you spend your time. So somebody who just absolutely rocks out the craziest of time, you know, in Apex, training really hard, working on stuff like in a really special, crazy way, they're probably going to get really pretty far pretty quickly. If you're just having fun with Apex, I wager to say that that's probably the best way to use your time. Because, you know, you're not wasting away playing a game that you don't like. But, anyway, what I'm trying to say is, it's about how you use your time, not the amount of time. You're fine. It's all about the Mets, baby, the Mets. I think Apex is really fun. I really, really like the game. I think it's very satisfying, which is, for me, that means a lot. I don't know. That's pretty much it. I like Apex. Apex fun. Okay, there are my lines. Asked if it was crossplay because I'm unable to play it on PC. Yeah, no problem. It's got really pretty good controller support. A lot of professionals will play it with controller. Some might even argue you have a bit of an advantage. Have to go to the store? Have fun at the store. Hope your store adventure goes well. Yeah, it looks okay, but I don't think it looks like Klaus style. It's an attempt. Maybe not particularly successful, but that's okay. So I could get this on PS4 or Xbox One? Yeah. Correct you are. Is there a Switch compatibility? I think there is. And, oh right, and mobile of course. But that one's not crossplay. Apex Mobile is entirely its own beast. It's quite a nice beast, might I add. Very well optimized and quite pretty beast. Maybe even has its own lore, not sure.
Social credit.
Thank you, thank you.
Deducted.
When it hurts, it's pain. Every time. 2 hours on the first one. Yeah. Don't time shame me. Who do you think you are? Time shaming me.
$19 Fortnite card.
How are you gonna do 4? Well, have you seen this style? I oughta smack you, boy. Oh yeah, I'm just messing too. But for real though, sometimes those jokes do get to me. As much as I'd like to say that like I'm a strong-skinned individual, it does get to me. So yeah, just maybe for the future, not. No worry. I don't hate you or something. Like, oh man, this guy in chat. Oh, no worries. But it does kind of hurt a little bit. And I think that it's fair that you know. Thank you. Because, like, so another part of this is relaxing and pretty fun generally for me as well. And I like keeping it that way. I don't like feeling like I'm being hurried to put out lower quality art because, I don't know, somebody in chat's upset at me. That makes me feel bad, like... And that's not what you were doing, but some people do come in and do that. That's stinky. Okay, so now we're gonna lighten this up because Klaus is quite warm, quite contrasty, I think. So we're gonna do some level correction. Get some warmer tones in there. That's already looking eons nicer. I like that a lot. And I'll throw a little bit more red in there, maybe. It's too much. Thank you, I like this too. Glad that the red, like, of the ear kind of comes through. The glow bits come through there. I like that a lot. Thank you. It's definitely not 100%, but you know what? I'm gonna call this good. I tried. I really did. All right. Apex is almost 24 gigs. Yeah. It's kind of a big game. There's a lot of shit going on in it, but I don't think it needs to be that big, you know? Alright, let us go on to the next one. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. And even if I didn't nail it, the wheel style gets me every time, man. Even if I didn't nail it, it did still turn out, like, pretty nice. So I'm happy. Pretty happy. Alright, let me add y'all onto the wheel. Glad you like it. I will send you the final file once I am done here. After stream. Did I say hi to you today, Mamor? I hope I did. Because if I didn't, hi, Mamor. Being added to the wheel brings back huge nostalgia. Aww. Aww. Glad to have you back, Phoenix. It's good to see your name again. Thank you, thank you. Alright. It's time to start the prediction. I'm hoping this lands on Family Guy. I die. Okay. I'm not going to look at your thing yet. But it's going to be horrible, no matter what, like, it lands on. Hold on, E-Beta, I got you, I got you. I'm scared. You should be. If my responses are a bit slow, I'm currently driving. Get off your phone, stinker! Holy moly! Don't don't get into an accident in my stream. Who's gonna clean that up? Come back when you're done driving. My streams are cool, but I can't resurrect you. Being dead is cringe. If it lands on Family Guy, I will... Wait, if it lands on Family Guy, we'll just say it landed on Cleveland Show. No, we're gonna own it. If it lands on Family Guy, then by golly, it landed on Family Guy. Oh, God. Alright, predictions are over. Are you picking styles by random? Yes, you don't get to choose. Neither do I, really. It's from a list. Here is the list, the style list. From this, before I do the rolling and whatnot. From this, we have Gundam, Steven Universe, Warframe, whatever that means, Sailor Moon, Hell of a Boss or Has-Been Hotel, Animal Crossing, Okami, Agretzko, Family Guy, and Team Fortress 2. You guys voted on these. These aren't even like my ideas except for Hell of a Boss / Has-Been Hotel. But let's spin. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, it's very close, but the winner is rubyfinn. Ruby, are you here? Just need to make sure, Ruby, rubyfinn. Big dubs for Ruby, yeah. True. rubyfinn. Says you're in here, but gotta make sure. Regardless, purple win. Purple, purple, purple. There. Congratulations to, can I get in if you spin again? I mean, sure, you can get in right now if you so wish. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes for rubyfinn. If rubyfinn is not here, maybe they're going, I don't know, pee or something. Also, congratulations, Octaheart and Sonic Soren for winning those juicy, juicy points. You're here, good. All right. Congratulations, rubyfinn. All right, let's see. Change the name. See what you'd like. Alt option is, or alt outfit is optional. Okay, okay. Let's see. I'm just gathering everything. Cute character, I like it. Let's see what style this character will be drawn in. I will put up the reference right now. Give me a sec. So you guys can see. Okay. This is one reference of two, but this one will be base reference right now because I drew it and I think that's fantastic. Alright. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh shit, alright, another complicated style, let's go. Team Fortress 2. God, how would I draw this in TF2 style? Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Let's go. Alright, so when I think TF2 style, let me look this up. Team Fortress 2. I think of, no, I'm not going to use the TF2 comics as reference because while that's pretty okay, I think that the original comic or the original concept art is really quite gorgeous. So I'll show you guys what I mean by that. Let me do this. So this is some of the original concept art for Team Fortress 2. It has a really like painterly, like 60s, nice band. Very nice. So this is like what I think of when I see Team Fortress 2 styled artwork. It's this. The comics are beautiful, don't get me wrong, they're so beautiful. But there's something really quite special about like this. And like check this out. Oh my god, it's like, it's beautiful, right? This is the demo man before he became the demo man we know today. I'm glad that they did not make him an Irish, or I guess Scottish, but Irish bomber. That would have been like, I'm glad that they went the direction they did. It's way more cool. But like, oh man, what a beautiful style, eh? He is Scottish, but he's not stereotypical. I really, really like that. It's like pushing it, you know? Okay. Wish me luck, man. So I think something that a lot of these take from is pin-up posters from, I guess, like the 40s and 30s. So I'm going to be choosing a pose from that. And then applying this painterly texture to it. I have no idea how I'm going to do that, but that is a problem for future me. Future me in a little while, future me. Okay. Let's go. When I suggested TF2, I specified Moby Frank's work. Really? Okay, hold on. Let me look that up. Moby Frank. Oh, good. Okay, okay. It's the same vein. It's literally what I was just looking at. Good. Good, good, good. I'm very happy about that, actually. These are really good. Oh, man. Check this out. Look at this. Oh, shit. God. Damn. Oh. It's so beautiful. The Colors are so simple. Okay, they're using a square brush. Oh, look at the detail in the pants. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. This is so nice. All right. Put that over there as well. Okay. So first and foremost, let's get a pose going. So 1930s pinup. Man, art gets me going more than anything else. So just amazing. Okay. Scooting around my windows. Sorry for the weirdness for a little bit. Okay. So I see a lot of like weird elongation, or rather, like basic shapes. There is odd elongation with the character, isn't there? So maybe I could also have that. But the pose I'm looking at right now, I'm just gonna try to get it down. Okay. Is it for optimal hitbox modeling? Maybe. Maybe it is. This would be a really easy hitbox to model. Oh, Chanel Weaver, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so Sonic character doesn't have neck, that's fine. We're gonna define some of these shapes here. Oh, you got a job? Yo, fuck yeah! Congratulations. Would you like to tell us about your new job? Was it the thing I worked with earlier today with you about? If so, that's exciting. I mean, regardless, it's exciting. I'm sorry, I'm very excited. It wasn't, that's okay. Tell me about it. What do you got going on? If you want to share, of course. It's a cashier at a grocery store my mom works at. Right on. Does she also work there, like during your same shift? Because if so, that's really good. Digging the post? Good. I'm glad. I don't remember her bust level, so I hope that this is okay. Probably similar, but not 100% the same. That's all right. That's exciting. Congratulations. Did you have to go through interview and everything? Oh yeah. I mean, Chenna Weaver, they've gone through all sorts of customer service stuff in the past, so I assume that they are ready for it. As ready as someone can be. What was my question? I don't remember. I'm just excited. Snaps are crazy. I hope so. I hope this comes out pretty good. It's a bit tough to see. I have a reference for the pinup, of which I cannot show. Um, but I'm pretty excited about it. I just can't see the back foot. So we'll make do with what we can. So something I've noticed with this style that I'm doing, it's also pretty angular. So I'm going to maintain. Let's see. I'm just trying really hard not to cry right now. I'm sorry. I'm not going to have any choice over my schedule. Knowing my luck, it's probably going to get scheduled when Kai's streaming. I kind of stream during Dookie times anyway, so no worries, no worries. We got you. I can't show the ref because Mr. Twitch will get mad. Yeah. But yeah, I think that it's way more important that you have a job and that you do what you can to make ends meet and make sure that you are doing okay. Because having no money at all is really stressful. That's something I would not wish upon anyone. Um, so yeah, focus on yourself. Make sure that you are okay, because that should always come first. Definitely not my fucking stream. Okay. Span this out a little bit. Ugh. There. Get rid of that so I have more room for things. What a nice style. Holy mo- But yeah, don't worry, we got you. I'll be fine. I'm parked now, no flipping out. I'm gonna flip out. Told me not to flip out, I'm flipping out. Does my model have hair? Kind of. Okay. Her personality comes through her design. Very interesting. I like it. Let's see. Let's see what the response is. I don't know how a Sonic character's mouth and face would look in this style, so I'm just going to style it up like normally, I suppose? I don't know. So I think compositionally, it'd be really cool to have the wings like out and curl downward like this. I know that the wings aren't really like that. But I kind of like it. But if they went... Okay, I like that more. So now I'm going to attempt to paint these things. I don't know how. Let's learn. Thank you, thank you. Pin-up posing is always a 10 out of 10. Alright, so I'm going to attempt to, I guess, paint this again, like last one. I freaking love this character. She's so cool. The yellow just gets me, man. Also, for the record, I have no idea how to do lineless, like painting. So this is another first. Let's go. I'm still curious about the ref Twitch says no to. I mean, it's pin-up artwork. I cannot show it. And I'm not going to post it. If you look up like 1920s pin-ups, then you will find it. I don't think it's like not safe for work necessarily. It's just not appropriate for Twitch. Twitch is very sensitive about what it shows, so I'm not going to poke the hypothetical bear. Yeah, it's just a posing reference. I don't personally find it offensive, but Twitch probably would. But yeah, I'm not going to show you, no matter how much you ask. I'm not going to show you what it is. Just be like, okay, Twitch probably isn't watching just this once. Like, nah, Twitch don't work like that. Oh man, that's why my colors are funky. There, that's much better. I think this is going to be one of the very few ones where I purposefully put in a background because it's just so integral to the style. It's not really a background. Not really. But, you know what I mean. You guys playing nice? I remember when I used to roleplay. Good times. Yeah, that was fun. We just all ran out of time. Okay, so what I notice is around like the face and eyes and stuff, the detail gets like way more, well, detailed. So I'm going to try to replicate that. Okay. Make sure all my windows are good. Golly. If you are on Discord, it's in plain sight. Oh, your username. Gotcha. That is true. rubyfinn is Finny, I think. Right. Let's figure out, let me see. How do I do this? I think first let's find a good brush for this. That's not bad. Oil paint flat brush. Ooh, that's quite nice. And it's flat. I like that. I don't like the end of it though. Alright, I think I will stick with just the normal oil paint brush. Colors seem to be slightly hue shifted from the reference. So it's not just darkening. Hey, I guess here we go. Welcome back. Hey Tomac, how you doing? And if this doesn't work out, then I will try something else. So far, I'm not really sure if I like the blending of this brush so far. I wish that it blended less. So maybe it's a little better. There's gotta be an easier way. There's gotta be a good brush for literally this, right? Hold on, I'm gonna experiment for just a little bit. That's nice. But can it blend? Not really? Not sure. Gotta go do some monster hunting. That sounds like fun. Let's look at this guy's folds and his stuff. Sorry, I'm just looking at brushes right now. I gotta go, but I'll be back if I can. Right on. Well, no sweat if you're not back. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Not publicly, anyway. Maybe I could block out color and then go later and do blending and painting and detail work. Maybe that's an idea. I like that. What style is this one? This is Team Fortress 2, the like original TF2 style. Which, wish me luck. Echo! I'm excited to draw whatever it is that you would like me to draw. Oh yeah, OG. Or, well, you know, an attempt at OG, but yes. So far, I think this already is working better. This, like, attempt at style. Through in Zach, I look forward to being able to draw him. Not me low-key hoping for a Gretzko. Yeah, we haven't gotten a Gretzko yet. The chances are ever rising on that one. Same with Family Guy. Everyone, you know, looking forward to that one. Family Guy. Zaki's back. Welcome back, Zaki. Uh, hold on. Out of curiosity, does the art style you're doing right now have a name? Um, it has an artist. Uh, the artist that I'm attempting to emulate is Moby Frank. Write down their name for you. It's a beautiful, beautiful art style. Of course, I really should capitalize his name, but yeah, that's where I would start. Um, I mean, I think a lot of artists might call this like, God, chiaroscuro? Is that it? Is that the proper term? Um, I probably said that super, super wrong. But it's kind of along the same vein. I would just look up Moby Frank. The other word that I said, let me make sure that I spell it right. Nah, not really. Hold on. God, it's about the I said chiaroscuro, which is this word, bam. But that's more of like application of contrast in work. What I'm thinking of is where you apply really, really thick paint. So let me look that up. Ah, it's called Impasto. 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 Impasto painting is absolutely gorgeous. Um, that's pretty much all I can really say about it, is that it's gorgeous. It is very sussy. That's horrible. I hate that you wrote that. That's upsetting. Okay. You timed him out for it. Yeah, yeah. Impasto is used by a whole bunch of different people. But I don't know, I think that's probably one of my more favorite like arts techniques, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know how I'd call that. Okay. How do they handle faces? Hard to tell. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. I think it's super, super gorgeous. I doubt that I'm going to be able to replicate this style, but you know, I will try. And I'm going to have a darn good time trying. One of these days I really ought to get back into painting. You should. What be stoppin' ya? Besides, that painting is hard. Most of not having supplies, that's fair. Um, Something that happened to me was I went to Michael's to go get like painting tools and stuff, and I wound up getting like a $10 gouache set, which normally I've been paying a lot more than $10 for a lot of my art supplies. So I was like, you know what? What's really the loss, right? Um, it's like some of the nicest gouache that I've worked with in like the past decade. And it's so cheap. Like I don't even feel bad about like using too much of it. So it's kind of nice. Very funny, very funny. But yeah, I was kind of shocked by that. Okay. Basic shapes. Down. And now to go in and try to get it to work? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, so now background time. It's like this nice gray. A grayer gray, a darker gray. And the whole thing is a painting piece. There's really no erasing. God. Okay, I'm just looking at how they use their lights and their darks. I'm not going to do this one, I think. I'm going to mostly stick between this and this. I think this is really lovely. I want to replicate this as much as possible. This is great. I just don't know what brush would be best for this. I know exactly like what it would be if this were Photoshop, but I don't know the equivalent. See if I could try to find one. So there's oil paint. It's got a rounded tip though. It has a bit of a vibe being a it has a bit of a vibe of being a cover of an album if Roxy was a musician, and I like that. I like that too. I think it's a good idea. Oof, definitely not. Just trying stuff. Give me a little bit. Definitely not watercolor. That's not bad. Sorry, I'm just going into all this stuff. Ooh. I can change the brush shape. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do maybe an oil paint. I'm gonna create a copy of it so I can mess with it. And then go into the settings. Ah, okay, that's better. Let's make it a color that you guys can see more. Oil paint is a good approach. Seems like it fits the style the best. I agree. I also like the blendingness of it. Although I think it's almost maybe a straight, not up and down, but like a 90-degree angle almost, like up and down. try that. This is my new oil paint brush. Let's see how to having regrets on this yet? Fuck no. I have to try, and I have to, like, try to do my best. Okay. Reference, got it. This, got it. Alright, time to clean things up a little bit. Is that a character from somewhere? The character that I'm currently drawing? They are a rubyfinn's character. I take requests. So this is somebody's character. I wish that it didn't blend so much. I wonder if there's a way that I can make that less. Okay. It's a little better. Hey, Saicho. I don't know if that's how I should say your name. How you doing? Psycho? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I appreciate you coming here. So I think something that I'm missing is that there's a really, like, planar approach to how these characters are lit up. Like, everything has a specific, like, angle to it. I have to head out for today. Have so much fun with the rest of the drawings. Thank you, thank you. You are also wonderful. Thanks for being here. So yeah, what I'm doing is challenge work, I suppose. I take requests, but it's not just a request. I also have to do it in a different style. That's really, really hard to do. Really, really, really hard to do. I wish it was just thicker. Big slab. Amount of paint, maybe? No. Ah! Okay. That's better. Let's do a bit of color stretch then. Maybe. Gosh, this is hard. Do you have a favorite style? I did panty and stocking quite a bit yesterday, and I really enjoyed that. So I'd say panty and stocking is like number one on my list right now. Uh, yeah, that was pretty good. So far, this might be this is a style I really like. Don't get me wrong, but it's really hard, and I'm not sure how to do it. So it's like bottom of my list right now. Don't even know how to approach this style. Trashed here. I think part of the problem is that I like the style too much, and I'm like a bit scared to properly approach it. Make sure you tell Kai to get Mayo more off the wheel. Okay, I will try to remember. I probably won't remember, but you know, it is what it is. There we go. That's what I wanted. I've been messing around with the settings this whole time. Finally got what I wanted. Now I can, whoa, now I can paint. Turns out my amount of paint was needing to be different. Psycho, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow, my friend. I have to exist outside in the state of Arizona. Yuck. Disgusting. So something that my pen doesn't have, which I wish it did, was angles. My pen does not have the angle feature. It's very old. It's from before that was a thing. And golly, that would be so useful right now to have angles. Ugh. Okay, I actually like a lot of the way that hair turned out. It's all right. What program are you using? This is Clip Studio Paint. Big fan. Use Procreate? I like Procreate too. I have a lot of respect for it. I think it's a really good art program. I don't really, as I'm sure a lot of my chat knows, I really don't support like Apple products, but I have to admit, right? Like Procreate is awesome. I'm not going to be unfair about it. I'm not going to be unfair about my hatred. One of the best programs, I just don't have the patience to set up a drawing tablet to my PC, so I just use Clip to make thumbnails. That's fair. Okay. So for the smaller lines in here, I'm going to use the G pen. There's a lot of that I think is it's really delicate and needs to not be as painterly. Ooh, this is so fun. Oh yeah. G pen stands for goated pen. I think even with this, I'm gonna have to use this. Really just clean, clean, clean. I also feel like maybe I should have used layers. I'm doing this all in one layer because I'm just stupid, maybe? I don't know, I felt like since it's painterly, that painting is all in one layer, technically. But now I feel like that was a dumb move for the sake of chadliness, and I am now filled with slight regret. Regret is all I know in art mood. I'm so sorry, but at the same time, mood. I don't know, that's why we practice, right? So that there's less regret for next time. It's gonna take some fine tuning, and I apologize. I feel like you should be getting paid for this piece. Aw, thank you. I mean, hey, you guys are more than welcome to throw money at me. I think the previous piece was also really nice. Heck, I could even offer these art styles as future commissions. Now that I have experience with it, that'd be cool. You could always subscribe. True. Very true. Welcome, new friend. I like you. Psycho, I like you a lot. Welcome to the club, my guy. Welcome to the stream. Big fan, big fan. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop fiddling with her face, otherwise I'm going to fiddle for literally all eternity. So far, I've really been liking Style Day. Um, it's been really, really good practice for me. I do love how her eyes came out. I like how they came out too. They actually look like dark. And appropriately so, not like shitty dark, which is good. Instead of degenerate furry, it is beautiful furry. That is the biggest compliment you could possibly give someone. Thank you. My gosh. Thank you so much. Holy shit. No, no, I get you, I get you. Holy moly, my friends. Whoa. Okay. I want to have maybe a little more folding in here. I'm also really happy that I got to like make a brush for the first time in Clip Studio. I've never made a brush before. So this was an interesting journey. I have returned, caged. Welcome back. The ironic part, right, is that this entire time I haven't been doing artwork that I normally would, like style-wise. It's not even close to my normal style. And yet I think these are like actually really good pieces. So I'm over here like questioning like, oh man, what do I do now? Which is really goofy. I'm in a goofy predicament now. Realized that our jacket really wasn't coming across as like yellow, so I need to change that. Oh yeah, subbing is nuts. You get like a bajillion more points an hour. It's kind of crazy. Not like, you know, shilling over here, but if you want points for art, so. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. Holy shit. Is that luck? Is that luck vampire? God damn it. Hey, Luck, how's it going?
Social credit.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
deducted.
Luck has been subbed since like the beginning of time. He's got infinite points. Also mod, but like, can you add a Kim Barrage that fires a bunch? They would all come at the same time, which is the downside. I have no way of like I don't think I have a way of timing it. How's it going today, Luck? How you finding yourself today? You down maybe to play some Valorant later? Kind of in the mood. Much to everyone else's dismay, I'm sure. Oh wait, shit. I should say it. Hold on. Down to play some Val later? Do you play Valorant or you play Valorant? Kinda. I just started playing essentially a week ago now. I am pretty butts, but that's okay. I'm trying, I'm learning. It's really not like my style of game, but I like playing with friends, and I think that that's a lot of fun, and the characters are alright. They're growing on me a little bit. We butts together? Hey, yeah, I'm down. You're in America, yeah? Infinium? I have no idea how to actually say your name. I've known you for so long and I still don't know how to say your name. I just always call you Inf because I'm a coward. Is that here? Yeah. I love Val. Go back to playing your Quay likes. That's good. I really think calling it Val is pretty awful, though. I think that might be one of the worst ways of saying Valorant. I think it's really bad. But it sure is funny, eh? I mean, the problem that I have with it is, Valorant is easy to say. That's my complaint. It's like you're just kind of cutting down on time that you don't need to really cut down on. I found a Sonic VTuber we could raid. It's their birthday. Are they appropriate? That is a question that I now have to ask, is are they appropriate? They're doing art? Yeah, but I mean, like, there's a difference between doing art and talking about some rather unsavory topics, you know? Is it someone we've raided before? Down for a birthday raid. I'll break up the Kim raid parade for a birthday. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Have Luck vet. Luck's got a good idea of what works and what doesn't. I trust Luck. That was a really fun birthday stream with Kim. Really genuinely fun. I wound up working on basically coloring the entirety of Kim's hair with Among Us's. I really liked it. I thought that was so fun. Sparky, how's it going? I'm painting today, kind of. Painting this now. I don't know how to paint. So I'm probably messing up a whole lot. And like artists around the world are like, ugh. Oh, jeez. But you know, it is what it is. But I like it. You're working with your least favorite coworker right now? Ooh. You should tell him you said that. Not actually. Don't actually. But it would be kind of funny, right? So I had a coworker that I really hated. I almost said his name. Probably shouldn't say his name on. But I really didn't like him. Every single time he came in, he would just constantly just try to start a fight or something with me. Overall, just a rather unpleasant old man. And I once told him that I really didn't like it when he talked to me. I said, too bad, and then he continued to talk to me. So at that point, I realized I think he might actually like talking to me. Which made me feel a little better. So if he doesn't hate me, then that's okay, you know? Then I feel a little better. But I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, Chinook got a job. Very exciting times. Okay. You know, this is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. I'm quite happy about that. He asked me the other day if my rabbit died. What? What does that mean? Oh god, did you just get me into trouble? What does that mean? When are you down for Apex? Not sure. Unsure. Are you free to Apex on Monday? Oh, that's mean. Wait, Sparky, your coworker sucks. Report him. What the fuck? Don't let that man walk away. That's so uncool. I would have torn him a new butthole. What the fuck? Wait, that makes me so mad. Please tell me you got into some sort of trouble. What the fuck? Let's see. Monday I have to house sit for Alicia, but I'll be available later that day. Okay, that works for me. I will be available all day. So once you get home, we can play. We can sweat it out. In a game that's way better than Valorant. Who said that? No, you are not? Oh, shit! Wait, I'm not available on Monday. Hold on, I actually have something to do on Monday. What about Sunday, Otter? I take it back. I'm not available. Yeah, tomorrow. It made me a hecka uncomfortable when I realized what he'd asked me. Tell your boss. Tell your boss right now. Why are you telling a whole bunch of people online on stream and not your boss? What are you doing? Go, go, go. Obviously, I know it's easier said than done, but tomorrow's stream is canceled because kind of ape. No, not canceled. After stream, obvious. God, you guys are a bunch of problem children. Every single one of yous. That'd be cool if I could stream and play Apex. Maybe I can. Maybe I can finally pull it off. If I don't have a VTuber, I could do a PNG tuber. Maybe I could pull that off. Art stream canceled, Apex stream on. You guys don't want to... Do you guys actually want me to... I'll do it, you know, I'll stream Apex. I think that'd be fun. I actually have like a PNG tuber that I could use too. So that's kind of cool. I don't know. I think I'd have to ask the Discord if they're down for that. I'm super down for it. I'll be super nervous and you guys could be like, Kai, chill out. Just hit your shots. And I'll be like, I can't. Too nervous. I'm streaming. It'll be great. Okay, so after this one, if the style that gets picked is Warframe, that'll be my last one for today. But if it's like one of the simpler ones, like a Gretzko or Family Guy, then you can do another one. Thank you for the A, Luck. Thank you, thank you. Ah, it's the right A because it's Luck Vampire. I like how we have all of these rules in place, some of which Luck has quite literally made and invented and helped us to, like, do. And then he comes in here and just breaks them all. Are wheel skips never coming back? Do you want them never to come back? I'll do it. They will come back when I have time for them to come back. Hell yeah, it's fair. It's gonna have to be fair. Stinky Pinky. I always think it's interesting that, like, people will ask when wheel skips are coming back, and it's like, do you not want free art now? Like, it's cheaper. You just gotta be here. This is turning out great. Yeah, I think so too. I like it. Burn the wheel skips in hell. Hey, I'm down. I'm super down. We can end wheel skips right now. Realistically, I have a whole wheel skip week in mind where I stream like one wheel skip a day. But that takes time, that takes effort, takes a little bit of planning. You have a better chance with the wheel, it's true. It is unironically true. But I would, again, like to have a wheel skip day. The last wheel skip day that I had didn't quite turn out very well, so this time I'm gonna have to do it like a little differently. And just work on like one thing per day and just have like a day for one person. Yeah, another wheel skip weekend, but just more focused, I guess, on one wheel skip. Because I want to give it my all. My wheel skips are getting really fancy, really time consuming, and I like that personally. I like being able to offer like super high quality artwork, because I think that's fun, and it puts a little bit more emphasis on like the direness of being able to get a wheel. But then once that is over, I'm going to be raising the price of all of it. So that way it's going to be more worthwhile to actually just sit and hang out and chill and chat versus like you come in, get your 200 points or whatever, and then you go. So what are you thinking? Not sure yet. I'm gonna have to do some math. No more wheel skips. That's funny. Damn. You guys should have voted. Holy shit. Stop. It's not serious. A poll has no say in whether or not we have wheel skips again. Damn, y'all woke up and chose violence today. Holy shit. Just trying to draw. Honestly, it's fun to watch these streams. I don't really care about the points. I think that's the right mentality. I mean, obviously, I'm biased, right? But I think that is the right mentality, because then you get points and then you just suddenly win, and it's like a nice surprise rather than something that you just have been sweating years of your life over. Like, if you don't like the streams, then gaining points is going to be quite torturous for you, right? And that sucks. So why torture yourself when you could just not? Five head. I wonder if Kim ever watches your streams recently and sees us throwing her at you. Yeah, she does. She liked it. I don't know if she ever threw a Kim at me, but she definitely liked it. She was here yesterday for that. And then let's see what else. Yeah, she was here yesterday. She saw the Kims being thrown. She thought it was pretty funny. She's the one who picked the price. So if you're ever like, why is it 666? Ask Kim. That's entirely Kim's doing. Kim, devil confirmed. You don't think. Kim? Satan? No. Yeah, I can't believe you guys actually launched me out of the fucking stream. Alright. I think this looks pretty okay. It's not quite the style, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be. And then I'm gonna lighten it up in the background. Obviously, I'm missing a couple spots. That's okay. This is all of like my correction lines. It's alright, yeah. Okay, now for the junk on top. Just to clean everything up. Wait, you can name clips? Hell yeah, you can. Be kind of rough if you couldn't name clips. It's like right at the, I don't know, right when you make a clip actually, is when it gives you the option to name it. So I've learned also that angling your whole page during this is so important. Oh my god. I don't know what I'd do without angling. Naming is pointless to me when I edit clips on another app. Elaborate. What do you mean? Naming clips is super important for me. It's how I'm able to see your clips. Otherwise, I just don't look at them if they aren't named. Which I know probably sounds really rude, but oops. But when you mess up a clip, it has like a default name, and I just don't look at it. Remember the clip I edited about water exploding in your face? Yeah, that was good. Why would you not name that? Wait, do you not name your files? That's insane. Did you suss out that person, that streamer, Scott? Shit. As I say your actual name. I don't know how whispers work. I tried to write in more detail. Got you. Okay. You could just give me more detail, I guess. Okay. Whispers are pretty straightforward. I wish that they didn't look the way they looked. Like, I just don't think they look good. They're hard to visually navigate. Okay. Now to tighten this up a little bit. Alright, thank you for the note, Mr. Luck Vampire. I appreciate it. We'll rate them. If they're still streaming, of course. And when we're done. Luckily for you, luck doesn't exist, except for, you know, Luck Vampire. But yeah, so keep in mind, right, that I'm a person who makes artwork. And I don't know, it's kind of weird hearing like, oh man, I wish I could win, or I wish that my luck would be better, blah 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 blah. Because it makes it seem like you don't really care that there's a person working on the artwork. I know that's probably not like what you meant to like come across as, but that's how like it kind of feels. There is like a really important human element to this. And there's, you know, this is pretty stressful. But I do think it's fun, and I think that it's important to keep that fun vibe. Okay. I think this is looking all right. I'm gonna bump up some of the contrast, mess around with the colors a little bit. But I think this is good. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And I know you probably don't mean it like that, but it it does kind of smart a little bit. Ah. Thank you. All right. I think this is pretty good. Do they have shines in their eyes at all? No, not really. Ah, that's Klaus. It's not perfect, but they're using one of my drawings as a reference, right? What, really? That's sick. Aw, so cool. Alright, I'm gonna darken the nose and then call this one good. What's poppin'? I don't know. How you doing, Destiny? It's been a while. I agree. If you want something, stick around. If you don't want something, yeah, I mean, you're still welcome to stick around. And if you want something really, really bad, then like money, right? But not everyone has money. So it's kind of, I don't know, just stick around. I like this a lot so far. I think this is quite nice. This turned out all right. All right, I'm gonna save this because this entire time apparently I didn't save. Oops. And then next one. That was so hard. Whew. Okay, bam. We're back. Let's see. Let me get everybody onto the here. I know, saving, I know, cringe. Alright, this may or may not be the last wheel depending on what happens. Depending. She turned out pretty, thank you. I also think she turned out quite nice. Okay. Got that. Wait. Mecha, I'ma smack you? Wait, why? What happens? Oh, right. Mecha, you can't be here. That's right. Illegal. Alright, predictions time. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna start this up. Bam! Get your predictions in. What color will it land on? This may or may not be the last wheel. You didn't specify, I did too. Let me double check actually. Yeah? You cannot win today. According to the stuff. Take my right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, so there was someone else I was supposed to take off the wheel. Mia Mort, right. Got it. Got it. Orange is looking fire right now. Orange has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 higher amount of chance of winning with orange. I'm pretty excited. No worries, no worries. Will we get Family Guy? Am I going to family cry? Stream be like family bye. Damn. If it makes you feel any better, I think I'm having lag on my end too. It's so bad. Like my VTuber is just, oh, it's so laggy. Don't know why. Just is. I'm gonna family die. Okay, I'm just looking at my task manager really quick. Let's see. You think you broke my model? No way. So what I'm seeing is that OBS is eating up a large portion of my CPU, which is really weird. It's kind of going nuts. So, it is what it is. All right. Y'all ready? I think I have everyone on the list, yeah? Yeah. Spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It is Kylo the Mew. Are you here, Kylo? Congratulations, my friend. Also, winner, Orange. Good job, Orange. Keep it up. 2,000 points have been awarded. Congratulations, congratulations. Let's see. Kylo the Mew. I can ping Kylo, but you know how it is. And if they don't win, we will do another spin. Or rather, if they're not here. What's with all this orange win? I mean, orange did have a higher chance, right? It makes sense, right? Hashtag rigged, but... Alright. Gonna give them a couple minutes. They could be peeing. They could be... pooping. Okay. I don't think Kylo is here, so we're gonna spin again. Kylo, Kylo, Kylo. Let me find you and remove you wherever you are on this list. There. Alright. We're gonna spin again. Put a timer on the screen. That's a good idea. Normally I just wait a minute. But I guess it'd be good if you guys showed it. I don't know, that's kind of stressful though. So I don't know about that. Anyway, another spin. 3, 2, 1. God, my hat looks cool. Oh, mikejmurdock. Are you here, Mike? I mean, you just wrote, so I assume that you're here. Congratulations, my friend. Let me find what you would like. Oh, this character. I like him. Okay, okay. Let me get that on here. Bam. And then... Hi, William. How are you? Welcome, welcome. If you have any specific questions, please let me know. I can answer them. Watch it be Gundam? Oh, God. Okay. Style wheel. Let's go. What's it gonna be? Let me make sure I don't have Mike on here anymore. Okay, Mike has been removed. Alright, style wheel. 3, 2, 1. I'm so nervous, I'm so scared. Oh no. Oh no. It's Family Guy. Oh no. Oh no. Let me show you how close this was, dude. It was so close to not Family Guy. Here, let me bring it on the big. Ah.
Family Guy hypes out mwahaha.
Yep, there we go. Just a couple pixels off from being something really good. Mike got Family Guide. Alright, Mike. I've put out some really beautiful artwork today. I think yours might be the first to not be quite as pretty. Family Guy. You can blame, man, who recommended Neon, is it Neon Runner? Everybody heard the wheel tick? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh no. I can't even like show the Google search for this. Jesus Christ. Why is Family Guy gotta be like this? Alright, friends. This is the nicest image that that I could find here. Holy crap, Lois. It's mikejmurdock. I hate this. Okay. I guess Lois is like the skinniest character here. Maybe Stewie is not super fat. I can't make every character wildly chubby, but I can give them like a I hate this. I hate that I'm looking at this and trying to study it. What about what about Brian's physique? Okay, tell me a bit about your character. mikejmurdock? I'm so sorry. How dynamic can poses get in this? Family Guy Brian. Oh god. Oh god. Is safe search on? Oh Jesus. This makes me want to throw up. Okay, so ahead, right? Something like this shape. Then we have body type. It's like actually kind of a square, a rounded square. Be a little bit shorter than that. And then like feet with horrible like slight attention to like the butt area. Stupid eyes, of which are covered. They're covered, which is good. Thank God. But they're gonna be like huge goggles, probably. With a nose, a goat nose. Is there a goat in Family Guy? Goat. Oh yeah. Oh no. There are goats in Family Guy. Okay. Poses are the exact opposite of dynamic. That is true. Okay, so the goat actually goes down a little bit. Hi. The goats actually don't look that bad, if I'm being completely honest. It doesn't look that bad. God. There's a pig with fists in Family Guy. Really? Watch Kai do one more and it's Warframe. I might... So, since I will be doing another one after this, I don't know if I will keep on Warframe. I will keep on Gundam, but Warframe is like kind of insane. How do they wear hats? Family Guy. Man. Was this drawing 3? Yes, yes it is. This is drawing 3. The other ones were insane. Did you guys see the other ones that I did today? I'll show them off right now. So this was the very first one that I did today. I like the lighting on it. I think it's pretty good. This is Klaus style. I think it turned out alright. I like the rendering on it for the most part, especially the face. I like the face. So this one took forever. Yeah, he turned out really cute. I like it. And then we got Ruby, which was the old-fashioned TF2 style. This was really hard, but very nice. both of these have been tough, and I'm really glad you know that that now we're doing Family Guy. Yeah, there's a lot of Warframe art that that obviously isn't rendered or 3D rendered. Yeah, the other two are quite pretty. This mikejmurdock.
Now I get something easy.
Now we get something easy. Okay, so then goat. How did they do the goat ear? Okay. This is a breather for me. You're right. Man, I do not like Family Guy style at all. Ugh, it's miserable. Do they have pointy hair? Do any of the characters have pointy hair? Kind of. Okay. Do they try like really hard to make just aesthetically displeasing characters? Is that their goal here? Because it's awful. And they've succeeded. Okay. Let's see. Getting flashbacks to last year? Oh, what do you mean? I hate this so much. Okay, let's give him a bit more of a dynamic pose, or at least some sort of confidence or something in him. Thank you for the bonk. Because the standard Family Guy pose just isn't gonna cut it for me.
Wow.
Wow. Terrible. I love that Mike really hasn't said anything since his diagnosis of Family Guy. I think he might be dead. I just want to point out, right, I didn't kill him. The wheel killed him. All right.
They were like, no, now you're going to ruin my OC.
Yeah, probably. Fair. Definitely fair. I mean, maybe he had to go to the bathroom to like throw up. You don't know. God, I hate this. Are there any tall people in Family Guy? Quagmire's like tall, right? I don't think that'll hold up in court. I might. Anything holds up in court these days. It might. Do they ever hold out their hand at all? Kind of. Okay. They have really stubby hands. Holy canola oil, these are stubby little grubbers. This poor character. God damn. He's a good design too. Awful. What is it with you and blurst content? I don't know, man. At this point, I don't know anymore. I think it started with Goose Hudson and that Kirby Sonic. I think that's what started it. That's where it all went downhill. If I'm being honest, though, I don't think this looks that bad. Like, clearly, clearly it's cursed, right? But as far as cursed things go, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's alright. Gotta make him a little stiffer, a little straighter. Okay, so they seem to have monoline. Making it bigger feels like a mistake. Now it got bad. It kind of dawned on me that this is real. Oh no. Is that thin? No. Must go thinner. And monoline. There we go. I think that's as thick as it can be.
Cuddy OC murderer.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Again, it's not that bad, but it is bad. It's definitely not good. I just really like that it went from like art styles that are kind of, pun not intended, kind of goated, right? Some of the best art styles maybe on that list. And now it's this. This is what happens when you guys don't vote, by the way. It's entirely your own fault. Not my fault at all. I mean, I am trying to have it not look terrible because that would make me feel awful. But it's really hard, right? Because it's his Family Guy. Went from goated styles to just goat. That's good. That's very good. Good joke. Okay, I need to look at this seriously. Okay, so that goes down like this. Connects with the nose for some reason. Ah. This music is appropriate. You guys will hear it soon. It's very sad music. Why did you make him frown? Because Family Guy characters don't ever smile. This is what I'm seeing in the references. They simply don't smile. Let alone the goats. The goats don't smile. Nah, man. Haha. These goats are not smiling. Oh, I'm sure you've seen them smile. That's not their default look. Also, I think this is a pretty serious character. Yeah, I don't think this goat would be that happy. Oh man, I don't have to worry about perspective. That's kind of sick. I like that. I don't have to worry about quality or perspective or quality. Sick. Need to make them T-pose. Are they puppets? I have no idea how Family Guy just functions anymore. Right? I don't have to worry about perspective or perspective. Amazing. Or quality or I love that it was also a Sonic OC that got messed up. uh the chances of it actually being a Sonic OC that got turned into a Family Guy was pretty low, surprisingly. I was just memeing. I didn't think it would actually happen. True. I don't have to worry about shading. Yep, low. There are a lot less Sonic OCs that are coming in as of late, which is kind of exciting. Shit, I tried too hard. Once you started removing styles, it had to happen. True. I think people were getting a little bit frustrated that like panty and stocking was picked so often yesterday. Not that that's like a bad style, but there were a lot of styles on that list, and I do agree that I think it would have been good if I removed styles once they won. I think it's more exciting. Oh, did you hear me mumble that to myself? Yeah, I wanted to do something in perspective, and then I realized that I probably shouldn't. Alright, Family Guy, you can hire me to make your characters for you if you'd like. I'll do it. I'm a Family Guy artist now. That's me. Oh man. I really am trying not to make it look that bad. I'm trying so hard. Ooh, look at that tangent. Ooh. Beautiful. I'm gonna keep that in. Because I don't think Family Guy would care. Okay. I'm still laughing at yesterday's. This is how I think panty and stocking would draw feet. I'm still really, like, I thought about that last night. So, I don't think that it means that I'm smart. I think that it means that the style is really solid. Like, it's just a testament to the style itself and the design of it, right? Oh no, mikejmurdock, no. Oh dear. Oh. Welcome back to the land of the perhaps living, mikejmurdock. Now you can say you have a Family Guy OC. I'm so sorry you can say that. they even have colored lines? They don't even have colored lines. Oh my god. The more I color this in, the more I really like it. Oh man, okay, hold on. This needs to be fixed.
Would anyone admit it though?
Admit which part? I was not paying attention. I admit I was not paying attention. Would anyone admit that it kind of looks sick? Probably not. Definitely that's what you guys were talking about. Oh, that they have a Family Guy OC. Probably not. You're right. I don't think anyone would admit that. This is so hard because I can't try too hard on this part. Oh, God. Straight edge. Kinda shitty. Shit. Okay. Looks bad even for Family Guy. How about that? It foregoes a lot of perspective. I know I'm already trying too hard. I know. I have to try like the right amount. Do you know how hard that is? Okay. I think that looks just shitty enough. Bob's Burgers. I like Bob's Burgers quite a bit. I don't know if I really like the style. Um, but it's a really pretty fun show. I like it. I don't I know you guys are gonna flame me for this probably. Um, Not a really big fan of Tina. I used to really like Tina. I thought she was pretty funny until she became like really like, aggressive. And like I get the point of Tina's character. I do. Um, but it became like kind of gross for me. I didn't really like that.
Trying to try to not to try is the hardest part of this drawing.
True. Well said. Very eloquently said. But Bob, I just want more Bob episodes all the time. Bob is sick. Fast food chain here called Bob's, and the burgers are bland as hell. Aw, that sucks. Well, you know that it's not actually Bob's Burgers at that point, right? Probably. I bet his burgers are dope. Probably. Keep like looking at this. Oh man. Okay, so how would we maybe do the underside of his chin color? Because after all, that is this character's design, right? So maybe... maybe like this? Yeah, I think that's good. And there you go. What is his name? Breaker, I think? Breaker? So sorry, mikejmurdock. So sorry. Alright. I could do one small one. So like if we roll, let's see, let's look at the style wheel. So Steven Universe, pretty good. Warframe, definitely not. I'm gonna take Warframe off. I'll do Hell of a Boss, Animal Crossing, Okami maybe, Agretzko maybe. I'm gonna actually remove Gundam, even though it'd be really fun. And I'm also going to remove Sailor Moon, which I know some of you guys are going to be very upset about. I think these are the simplest ones that are remaining. I really like Okami. Let me look at Okami really quick. Yeah, I could pull that off. Okay. That'd be really fun. Alright, so last one of tonight. I know. No, I know. It's very fast. I can understand now why they've done it in that style. It's because it's fast. Alright, last one of the night. Yeah, Okami is really, really pretty. I respect the heck out of Okami. So I kind of hope that I get it, but at the same time, like, that's a lot of work. What's Okami? You mean Oka? That's good. That's really good. Alright, y'all. Last prediction of the night. I hope that you get Hell of a Boss if I win. I really like Hell of a Boss. Did you know when you're timed out you can't make predictions? I didn't know that. That makes sense. Because it's like a reward, right? Okay. Almost halfway there. Made me a tad salty. It is what it is. It's literally just free. So yeah. So what do you guys think of Style Days? Is this something that you'd want to do again? Now that you guys kind of know what it's about, right? Good. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Needs more cursed styles? Hey, I'm totally down. I'm totally down to do more cursed styles. But you guys gotta like put them out there, right? You gotta vote for them. Gotta suggest them. I do think people should be allowed to choose their style within reason, but where's the fun in that? We could definitely do like a cursed style day. That would be pretty fun. What do you think about Splatoon art style? I love Splatoon's art style. I would like that a lot. Beat Canyon? Fuck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Are you guys ready? Last wheel of the night. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh. Just barely. Umbernox. Are you here, my friends? Hollow Knight style? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Alright. Umbernox, are you here? I give you a minute. Shaw, Adidas. Alright, We're waiting, we're waiting. Oh, by the way, green one. Congratulations, green. Boop, boop, boop. Green. That's true. It's very true. You used to be such a master at predicting wheel color. Alright. 10 more seconds. If Umbernox doesn't reply, they're out. The music. I shoot all my points in the form of Kim at Kai. I don't think Octa's here anymore either, eh? I mean, it is what it is. Alright. Another wheel. 3, 2, 1, bam! Sorry, Umbernox. You are not here, my friend. Oh shit. Alright, Luck, what do you want? Do you want to know the style first before you tell me what you want? I know you're here. I know you're here. Okay, what do you want? Give me the style? Alright. Here's the style. Cute. Animal Crossing. I like that. Okay. Luck. Let me find you on my list and get you going with that. Luck, luck, luck. And where are you on this list, dude? There you are. Okay. Surprised not many people are sticking around. People got stuff to do. I have long streams. I can't always have people here. So it makes sense. All right. Okay. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. All right. So I'm looking at some actually like pseudo official art. And it's looking pretty cute. Check this out. I don't know how well I can replicate this, but I really like this. I think this is very, very cute. Very, very cute. Okay. It's Taiga. Ah, I love him. Okay. We find a good picture of him. Oh man, these are so watermarked. Hold on. I gotta dig around for a good one. Hey Kai, guess what I just found out? What did you find out?
Hawaii.
Oh yeah, super kawaii. Okay. I will take the hyper watermarked one. That is what it is. Animal Crossing is easy even when the art is 3D. False. It's, you know, it's easier than some other art styles for sure. So this is Taiga. He belongs to a very good friend of mine. I don't know how to say Maho. Is it Maho? Miru? Okay. Is it Miru Miru Kuti? Yes, Maho Miru Kuti. There. Whew. Wait, is it Miru Cutie? Oh, shit. Okay. So. It's Magic Note. Aw, that's cute. I will see you later, Granola. Thank you for being here. Okay. So, I want this to look somewhat 3D. I like this art style a lot. I see that it has like almost a painted edge to it, or like a textured pencil edge. I like this a lot. Only the shadows have texture, which is interesting. And I kind of dig it. And it looks like a noise filter on top. Like a straight up noise filter.
Let's see how TST says it Mahomaru Kuti.
Wow, that's a lot better than how I said it. Okay. That's way better than how I said it. What the heck? Okay. So, would you want him to be an animal or a person? I guess he's more of a person. I don't know what they're called. Like players? I don't know. Okay, let's first look at proportion. They seem to have like triangle bodies, maybe like this big, with like little legs that come out like this. Head sits higher. I can shut off redeems. Still showing up, but if people look, it says it's unavailable. Yes, that is true, you can. I like that idea. I like being able to shut off a redeem. Okay. So, Luck, do you happen to know anything about this character? Just off the top of your head? Okay. Ears. Eyes. I don't know. Something like this. Okay, that's fair. This is so cursed looking. This is just like a body sketch, not the actual thing. Do you want him to have eyelashes? Like defined
Don't
eyelashes?
shut off the Kim cannon.
Right, don't shut off the Kim cannon. Okay, so then jacket. Ah? Okay. There's some junk there. A purse. I'll have to figure out how to draw a purse in animal drawing style. Is it maybe a satchel? I don't know what the difference is. We need a mini Kim. Okay, let's look at Animal Crossing, like maybe emotions, expressions. Surely there are different ones. Ah, there are. Okay, let's look at that. Lots of frowns, but closed eyes is an option. I don't know anything about Animal Crossing, so I'm just learning about this just now. Okay, that's good. I imagine then they can wink. We have to commission someone for an animation of Kim glomping Kai. Aw, I know somebody we could probably commission. Okay. Did I ever get taken off the wheel? Probably not, no. Alright, let me look at hairstyles. Hairstyles. Oh my god, there are so many. What the fuck? What? Oh man. Oh shit. You banned them immediately? Was it a bot? I didn't see. I was looking at the just pure amount of insanity. Yeah, Chana, you're on top of it. Holy moly. Okay, so I imagine something like this. I think they have a tiger tail, which I will draw like that, I think. Uh, they have back hair, something like that. Okay, so they also have more defined legs than what I have drawn so far. So I'm going to cut off their torso. Actually pose them. Okay. This is an alright start. Thank you for
What
the
if
bit.
tomorrow is going to be another style day by the user's choice?
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I think, so what I had planned for tomorrow was like normal request day. Um, but I'm not sure. Now I'm like stuck between wanting to do another style day. That's not a bad idea. And then also doing like an Apex day. Because apparently some people wanted that. Uh, hey Alucard, how you doing? Long time no see. So yeah, I think I'm gonna think about the different options and then maybe put it up to a poll. Might be kind of fun. That way you guys can actually have a say in what you want to see tomorrow. Yeah, it's good to see you, Alucard. Okay, let me look at different kinds of Animal Crossing eyes. Oh, they're more round. Okay. I just finished watching Klaus. Holy crap, I really enjoyed it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I really like Klaus. I think it's a very interesting way to tell the Christmas story. The one I think that we often tell is very I don't know, it's a bit overtold. And I really like how Klaus, I don't know, approached it. I don't know if there's a wing accessory. I don't know how I'd be able to find it if there was one. But I imagine it would look something like this.
1 bisbit is equal to 1000 bits.
1 bisbit. I really like that. Bisbit is really funny. It's equal to 1000. Oh, yo, I'm fucking rich. That's so good. I like the sound of bisbit. Hey, yo, what the heck? Thank you, Raijin. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay. Wow. I even made it to where if you wanted to, you could like say something and it actually says it now. So I feel like you could you want me to say anything on your behalf, my friend? Thank you so much. Holy moly. We're eating good tonight, boys. Okay. That looks pretty good. I realize these are boots now. Oh, they're so cute too. Aw, thank you so much. And I really do appreciate you writing me earlier. I was like such a surprise. So, Raijin, I don't know how to actually say your name. The last time that we talked was like 2019, early 2019, before I moved to Canada, before I started streaming, before I even like began my degree in design. So it's like, it's kind of nutty to think of it that way, right? Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I always feel like I want to just gush like crazy whenever that happens. Because I mean, it's already such a rarity, but I don't want to make the whole rest of the stream about it because that's kind of like, some people get really embarrassed about it. But yeah, thank you. So today is Style Day on my stream. Would you like to see some of the earlier arts that that I did today? Right now I'm doing Animal Crossing, or well, attempting to. I don't know how to draw a bent leg in Animal Crossing style. I think maybe I just take the L. Alright, so our very first one was in Klaus style. I'm really happy with it. I think it turned out pretty good. Klaus is an animated movie if you aren't familiar with it. It looks kind of like this. They do it a lot better than what I did, but I think it turned out quite nice. And then the second one was the old-fashioned Team Fortress 2 style portraits. I really like this one. I think it turned out really nice. Hi ZM Art, how you doing? I'm doing Style Day, so basically a person wins and I pick a style from a list and I draw in that style. So this was the old-fashioned Team Fortress 2 style. And then so after these two absolutely just beautiful, goated, just gorgeous styles, Family Guy won. So we got that. Oh, it's fine. And now I'm doing Animal Crossing, or you know, attempting to do Animal Crossing. Your day can't get worse than mine. Maybe. I'm having a really good day actually. I hope that your day gets better though too, right? But yeah, cheer up, head up, you'll get better. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. ZMart, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. So yeah, this is going to be the very last one that I do today. I do requests on stream. I just realized I just drew them in the exact same expression. Shit. Also, there are apparently different styles of noses, so I don't think I want this style nose. It's like the button nose, I think works better for this character. There. I'm actually working on my webtoon at the moment. Ooh. If it's safe for work, would you like to share? And totally fine if you don't want to share. Alright, would you like to tell us anything about it? Or would you like us just to look and go, ooh, ah? I love looking at other people's artwork. It makes me really happy. What is a webtoon? It depends on the person. Sometimes they're different, sometimes they're not. Basically, it can be anywhere from like storyboard to full-on comic to something that is watchable. So like an animated short or animated shorts. It could be a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, all of those can be construed as webtoons. Although, if it has music or something, right, I cannot watch that on stream, so it would have to be after stream. If that's okay with you. Super inspired by Ruby? Heck yeah. Sounds pretty cool. I like it. I've got a comic and a dub. Ooh. Okay, okay. Would you mind showing us your favorite page that either you're working on or that you have worked on from your comic? Project Valkyrie. Ooh. Yo, hold on. This is sick. Okay, okay, okay. Man. Alright, I want to pick one of these to just look at and stare at. Okay, so apparently I can't bring it up on stream without opening up browser, and I cannot open up browser safely. So yeah, y'all go click on that. I am looking at V3C8, the very topmost one. I imagine that's most recent? Question mark? Not familiar with the page because I'm not smart and not savvy. This is beautiful work. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna read this after stream. Would you like me to tell you about? That was published today. Nice, very nice. I like it, I dig it, I'm here for it. Yeah, would you, I don't know. I love reading webcomics and such. Would you like me to tell you afterward, like what my favorite pages were and stuff? And are you the sole artist behind it? Here's the rest of my art. Hold on. Please do, I'd love to know. Okay, right on. Do you have like a Twitter? I think if you are an artist in today's world, like an online illustrator, you're gonna be a marketer as well. That's just how it's gonna be. Okay. Oh man, I really should have drawn the tiger too. Okay, maybe I can draw like a little tiny tiger afterward. Maybe. That would have been smart. Valkyrie comic for the comics Twitter. Okay, right on. Let me write this down because I'll never remember it. Because I have ant brain. Boop boop. Okay. I will check you out afterward. Thank you for sharing your stuff with us, by the way. I love art. Tiger.
Tiger or tiger?
Tiger. Getting close there, bud. That's good, that's good. Okay. Oh, I know, I know. I'm just making fun. I'm making fun because I can. Hell yeah. Get in the Discord. Start slamming us with beautiful artwork, please. Also, if you're a part of Art Fight, we have an Art Fight channel in there as well. I posted some flat work in the working process, or work in progress. Okay, I will have a look at that after stream. I'm really bad at looking at Discord while I'm on stream, so I just give up. I'm not even gonna try. Trying to give just rounded corners to everything. I have a question. All right. What is your question? Hopefully I can answer it. Pie or pie? I choose pie, actually. You like my answer? Although I do choose pie, like apple pie, pumpkin pie. Oh, pumpkin pie is so good. I think pumpkin pie might be one of the best pies out there. Apple pie, even though I can't eat apples, I think I might be able to eat apple pie. I'm not 100% sure. But regardless, apple pie, probably the best pie in the world. In my opinion. I think it's so good. Can I ask you a question? You've already done so. Wait, oh god damn it. What's up? Every time, man. Every time. So I have a pet peeve. I'll share it with you guys. Oh. I don't think this will...
141592653589793323846
I don't think it will go through the whole thing.
2643383795028841971693.
Never mind. Oh, okay, good. She does stop. Good, good, good. Ugh, I have a limit on her. So, I can't get got. Get hacked. Gotcha. I know, I know. It leads you on a little bit too. I got worried. I thought it wouldn't kick in. She knows when to stop. Alright. No more with the stabilized approach. I think it's just too slow. It also doesn't have the same like energy that I really want from this line art. So I'm not gonna do it anymore. No more stabilization. Not gonna get it again.
4428810956659334461.
Give us a mole.
284756482337867831652712019.
Give us the Avogadro's number. Oh yeah. The avocado number. Yes, yes. But alright. Pet peeve time is when and this happens a lot. And it's fine. I've gotten used to it. But it's when someone will write me and they'll say, "Can I ask you a question?" The overwhelming urge for me to say, "You've already asked your question," is like so great. Just, oh man, I want to do it. Feel attacked. No, it's not anyone in particular. It does happen a lot though. It's pretty funny. I just want to say it so bad. I just want to answer with, "You've already asked your question. No more. Come back tomorrow." Maybe I'll have more questions. Am I not earning points anymore? I don't know. Did you mute my stream? Did you mute my fucking stream? So muting my stream will make it to where you don't earn points. Answer like a magic 8-ball? Ooh. Wait, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. But yeah, I have maybe like, I don't even know how to mute a stream. I don't know. Can you hear me right now?
When some ask, "Do you know who I am?" you can reply, "Someone call an ambulance, this guy doesn't who he is."
That's good. I like that. That's really good. Man, I really want to know how to get different voices on text to speech. So, like, the selection right now is pretty subpar, if I'm completely honest. Like, Streamlabs options are kind of dookie. I was gonna highlight a message, but I can't even see my points. Refresh. That sounds like a problem that would be solved with refreshing. If there's ever an issue with the stream's like function, right? Like if you notice that you're not earning something, or if you notice that something is kind of glitchy, refresh. Twitch is not the best program or website in the world. A good refresh would kick her right, you know?
Refreshing is cheat.
It's because I don't own a screen tablet. Heck. Oh yeah, I'm definitely still going. Still going because I thought this would be a lot easier than what it is, and it was not. These lines are so hard. Just want to draw them with a huge hat. The streamer I recommended we raid is done. Yeah. Just some people can't keep up with me, clearly. Can you wish them a happy birthday from me, by the way? I don't know if you want me to say their name on stream.
Easy looking art is sometimes the hardest art.
It's very true. Wise words. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's been really fun navigating new styles. Even the Family Guy one was kind of fun. So that's painted.
Unless it is Family Guy.
Damn, you didn't like that, eh? Alright, alright. Noted. Noted. I kind of like the Family Guy one. I know that's not the exact outfit, but I think it's gonna be close enough. Let's see. The Family Guy one looks like a cartoon goat from Zootropolis? I don't know what Zootropolis is. Do I want to know? Probably don't. So I'm using alpha layers right now to enable me to quite literally erase and work within this like same has a different name for it. Oh, Zootopia. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I understand. So yeah, alpha layers allow me to be able to erase in the same way that I draw, which is very cool. 10 out of 10. Zootropolis and Zootopia, the same movie. I don't know why the UK has a different name. I don't know. I wonder if it has something to do with copyright. That would be kind of interesting, right? You like the name Zootopia more? I do too. I think it is, I don't know, it just sounds better. Has a more of a ring to it. Also, like a Zootopia sounds like it's a utopia. Is there such a thing as a Utropolis? Like, Zootopia is a pun. I feel like this is like my least successful one so far today, which is a shock because it's Animal Crossing. Crap. Oh well. Yeah, I can kick it up a little bit in the coloring. I feel bad for the voice actors having to say the same thing all because they say a different name change. Really? Did they have to re-record all of it? I doubt that. There's no way. Although I guess they do have a lot of money, right? You're gonna pop off the stream? All right. I will see you tomorrow sometime. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here. Just whenever someone said Zootopia or Zootropolis, interesting. I would have just used that AI that can just change whatever anybody's words. That's what I would have done. multi-million-dollar company uses AI to change words.
Ebot from Wreck-It Ralph 2 was voiced by Dan TDM in the UK version.
Dan TDM. I actually don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I've let you down. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I mean, to be fair, I really don't know a whole lot of stuff. Popular Minecraft YouTuber? Really? Huh. Interesting. I wonder why. See, I'm not a kid. I don't watch Minecraft videos on YouTube. Cringe. Because he's from the UK. I mean, okay. So are like a bajillion other people though, right? So I wonder why they actually got him. Did they want to appeal to like a younger audience? It seems odd to me. Yeah! Animal Crossing. Cute as hell. But also really hard to draw? Maybe he was in the room when they were doing takes. You know, maybe he like knows somebody on the set. And it's like nepotism. Just seems really odd.
Kawaii desu.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Have you checked out the movie, the anime movie of Animal Crossing? What? I'm sorry? Anime movie of Animal Crossing? Is that real? It sounds like a meme. It's real, okay. Where can I watch it, I guess? How very strange. Is it like a movie, or is it like a short kind of thing? What the heck? I never knew. Color me intrigued. Okay. Oh, it's hella old. What? Is it animated to look like Animal Crossing, or is it like hardcore anime style? What the heck?
From all good anime stream services and some bad ones too.
Huh. Alright. Well, I may sail the high seas and take a wee gander at that, perhaps. Not that I'd ever condone, you know, pirating. Of course not. Pirates. Ugh, gross. Why don't you just pay for things, am I right? Pirating cringe. It's animated like... Yo, this is fucking cute. Wait. You mean to say I could have drawn it in this style? God damn it. This is so cool. Wow. Alright, I'm in. This is sick. It's way better than this new Animal Crossing bullshit that I'm drawing. What the heck? I now I'm so upset. I didn't know the other one even existed. That's so good. It's like beautiful. Straight up gorgeous. Oh, it held your message because Biss, are you able to see why it held your message? I'm not going to say it out loud, but it's really funny. I'm not gonna, yeah, I'll allow it. Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny. I know, it's totally safe, but Automod did not like that one. God damn. Automod, you gotta chill. I don't see the reason. Oh, interesting. Okay. I won't say the reason. Can I give you another screenshot of the heroine of the film? Sure. Down for that. Okay. Now for colors, and then finally we can start coloring and shading and ugh. Goodness gracious. Give me a sec to get all my colors in, and then I will take a look.
Do what you want cause a pirate is free, you're a pirate. Yar har fiddle dee dee, being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want cause a pirate is free, you're a pirate. You are a pirate. Yeah.
Ah. That one did work, yes. Aw, wait, this is a really familiar character. Wait, why is that familiar? I feel like I've seen that before. I can't figure out how or why. Interesting. I have questions. Okay, that's good, that's good. These are white. Rosie? No, I mean the red-haired lady, girl, I don't know age in Animal Crossing world. They could be little kids, they could be complete and total grown-ups, they do own a house. So like, I don't know. Yeah, the girl reminds me of someone, maybe like Digimon or something? I don't know. Thank you for the pirate.
I am going to run out of bits soon, but at least I do it one at a time.
If you did it 10 at a time, you would get an apple on the screen, which a lot of people really like. Yeah, I mean, she definitely doesn't look like a teenager, but we don't really know. It's Animal Crossing. They could be literally like 80 years old and we just wouldn't know. Because it's Animal Crossing.
Jokes, I have 129 now.
129 bits? Damn, that's a lot of bits. Change a lot of lives with that amount of bits. That's what makes anime so interesting? I doubt. Disagree. If you're questioning how old a character is, you're watching anime for the wrong reasons.
Unicorn is better than said fruit.
Unicorn is better than said fruit? Said fruit? Heh. But yeah, I don't think the questionable age of an anime character is what makes anime interesting. I think that's what makes anime honestly pretty bad. Uh no, it's fine. You know, I maybe get where you're coming from. I don't know. Um, but I think that's probably one of the worst parts and most troubling parts of anime and watching anime is I think a lot of like people, especially younger individuals, will get confused and or concerned about generally like what's going on
HotAppleKai.
with a lot of these relationships that these maybe children are finding themselves in, and then you're like, how old are these characters? They might be 10 and being put into really, really adult situations. I do not think that is okay. I think that's pretty unpoggers. It's a good discussion to have. It's a serious discussion, though. Not everyone is into the serious discussion. Like, I like anime for the most part, but it's really hard for me to watch an anime. Because most anime out there is troubled. You know? It's got a lot of problems with it. Whether it be like strange power dynamics or I don't know, insert issue here.
I can always buy more when I am out.
That is true. That is very true. But isn't it kind of, I mean, I don't want to encourage you to spend more bits for my sake, of course. But is this last pick of the stream? Yes. This is the last one. But yeah, the smack of the apple's pretty funny when you donate 10. At least, I mean, I think it's funny. Because it sticks to me and it's awkward. I can't remember if you stream tomorrow as well. I do. I actually have a schedule up in the Discord. If you ever want to check it out, I put out my schedule every week. I feel very proud about it. I have no money for bits yet. Yet. Pretty sure that's how that works. The Tamagotchi anime series? There's an anime series for Tamagotchi? What the fuck?
Best anime/manga is new game. Because it what inspired me to do a graphics design course.
Interesting. Okay. What new game? I've never even heard of it. Okay. What aspect about it inspired you? Like, so for example, a lot of people will cite Studio Trigger, right? As being the start or like birth, basically, of their graphic design interest, which is totally fair. I think Studio Trigger is beautiful. But I'm curious as to like, okay, what about it made you want to get into graphic design above other things maybe that you've encountered? Oh my god, this liner is so hard to work with. Holy moly. I'm filled with regret. is looking a lot better.
It is about developing a video game and I was like, yes, I want to do that.
Oh, okay. So then how did video game turn into graphic design for you, if I may ask? Because graphic design, not quite the same thing. Well, definitely not the same thing as video juegos. So what made you go maybe from video games into graphic design or vice versa? Question mark? Design, video games and whatnot obviously has a lot to do with design elements and whatnot. But when you take a graphic design course, you are not going to be taught anything to do with game development. Not a single gosh diggity darn thing. Okay, that's good.
Because that was the closest course to it that the collage offered.
Ah, understood, understood. Interesting. So how do you feel about graphic design now? Or are you still in taking it as a course? Do you still want to get into game development? Because it is very, very different than what you're going to learn in graphic design. Pretty much the only thing that's like the same is that you use a computer to make something visual.
The level 2 was also a video game design course.
Weird. Very, very odd. Was it designed for video games?
But I do like doing logos and stuff.
Fair, fair. Logos are a huge part of graphic design, or at least learning it. I think a lot of people also, though, they feel that graphic design is just making logos, and I think that's a huge misconception. Most graphic designers will make a logo as like a kind of a joke kind of thing. Like it's not something that most people will do.
I made my own font that is usable.
Right on. Very exciting. I am personally very interested in typography. I'd love to work for a type foundry if they'd have me. That's like a big dream of mine, is working for a type foundry. That'd be great. But you know, that's something for the future. Maybe, if they'd have me. But yeah, design really hard. Lots of research goes into it. Huge teams go into it just to make like a single logo for a company. It's kind of nuts. No one ever like tells you about any of that stuff either. You have to learn about it. Seems like there are more wrappings on one of these, not wrappings, but there's more on one side than the other. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying my graphic design courses. It's a lot of research, a lot of development, a lot of patience and just, oh God, presentations, and it's all so scary.
Illustrations are definitely my favorite kind of art.
I think I'd really like design if I were better at it. One of my worst things is that I question myself a lot. And I think I have good ideas, but then I question if it's good enough, so then I stop and redo it and get another idea going instead. Something that I feel a little bit more strongly about. And that's fine, but it's very annoying, and it makes me not super excited to do work. An anonymous cheer? Gasp. So spooky. Thank you for the anonymous cheer. I appreciate it. Okay. That looks better. Gonna clean up some of these lines here, and then we can get to work.
Guess who that was?
I don't know, I could never, it was anonymous. I could never guess. Could be any one of us. It could be you. It could be me. Okay. Let's look at these boots. They are very detailed. Okay. That's fine, no matter. I will simplify them. Maybe I won't simplify them. Maybe I'll just draw them. Maybe it was Infernal Fox. Oh, maybe. Ooh. Suddenly found money. Oh, how exciting. There's a point in time, I think, where you could buy like a Snickers. No! Ah, damn, it's supposed to be a surprise. Hey, Mew, how are you? What did you do? No, there was an anonymous cheer, so we're joking that it's you. How'd you know? Dang it, Luck. I'm over here trying to keep it a secret, and you're over here spreading the word like plague. Stinky, stinky. But yeah, how you doing today? I know, he really did. He really ruined it. Rude, honestly. Okay. Animal Crossing style is so jarring looking. Okay, now we can actually see more of this junk that's going on here.
Infernal Fox cheered anonymously.
Ah, Infernal Fox, I knew it was you. Cheering anonymously. Proof right there. Amazing. Can't believe we caught him. It's about time. The monster had to have been caught at some point. Alright. Chad, I'm gonna blast you with the color green. It's gonna hurt you. I apologize. Maybe it won't hurt you, actually. Yeah, Chad, you're good. You're fine. Look how healthy you are. Don't even notice that there's some green on the screen. Maybe. Stronger than ever. I figured it might hurt you guys. But it turns out it's a lot more tame than I thought it was.
Green Ray.
I really thought it would be, you know, a message a bit longer than that. She really sped through that re. All I did was buy 95 bits. Is that actually cheering? Purchasing? No. That is not cheering. But if you do cheer, then that is cheering. Wait, you actually got bits? Oh, it's exciting. Use it on some good streamers. It doesn't have to be on me. I'm not like saying this to, I don't know, tell you to use them on me. I'm saying this earnestly. Use it on... God damn it. Could you give my little baby some lashes? Yes. Yes, I can. Thank goodness you're here, actually. Yeah, so I had asked Luck earlier, and he doesn't know shit. He doesn't know shit about your character. It's embarrassing. Current art looks adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is the one that I've had the most trouble with all day today. Unironically. Oh my gosh. The irony is there and it hurts. I know that they probably don't have eyelashes that stick out when they close their eyes, but I'm making it so.
I only cheer in streams with TSD.
Really? Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. It's a good way to communicate, honestly. And it makes it so where I don't miss messages. And I like that.
Jokes.
There's no jokes here. I'm not funny. There's never been any jokes here. Never been funny. Okay, speaking of none of the above, I am going to center this character. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now I can shade. Thank goodness. So I'm gonna zoom in here. Alright, it looks pretty straightforward, not a whole lot of gradients. Pretty painterly, and it kind of goes into the actual line art a little bit. Okay. Raffle, is it too late to enter? It is. It is too late. I'm sorry. What the fuck did I do wrong? Okay, let's try this again. Delete mask. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
Yo, it's Sex, aka Infernal Fox. I used some of my Google Play credit. I just wanted to whack you with an apple. Corgo one, Corgo one, Corgo one, Corgo one.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Does Kai use the font Chervonoya for her signature?
I do not. Do you want to try and guess again? You're never gonna get it. It's a terrible display font that I actually purchased for commercial use. But you are more than welcome to continue to guess. I encourage guessing. I like it. Do you want to see my signature? It's fine, I just got here and thought I'd ask. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. How are you doing today, Laru? That's what Font Squirrel says it was? Font Squirrel's not good.
That's what Font Squirrel said it was.
Font Squirrel's not good. And as you progress down your graphic design journey, is that what I would call it? You will learn that Font Squirrel sucks nuts at identifying fonts. Nothing is going to be your own knowledge. Also, like, so there's many different types of typefaces. Namely, there are display fonts and then there are not display fonts. So display fonts are going to be probably almost impossible for you to determine what the heck they are because of, was the pun intended? Yes. Because of their nature. So display fonts, unless it's like Playfair Display or something like that where it's really, really well known and utilized within the design industry, you're just never gonna know. What I use for my signature is not well known at all. And it was purchased from a type foundry that just kind of throws things out on sale every once in a while. I liked it. It was part of a really big pack, and I tried a whole bunch of different typefaces. If I wasn't using this typeface, I would be using Ephra, which is what I use for the rest of my branding. It's Ephra. Great typeface, by the way. You rated Kim yesterday, so I wanted to check you out and pop in support. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Kim is the best, and I hope that... Oh, I hope that I can raid her again soon. Raiding Kim is like my second most favorite thing to do. But yeah, as a designer, I think the best thing that you can learn how to do is to identify types of typefaces. What was the font you said it was? Do you want me to tell you? Do you want to know? It is the same typeface as the A. Okay. It is called, I think it's called Adorable Font 6. There's a huge, huge pack. Yeah, it's called Adorable Font 6. That is literally what it's called. As I said before, not even remotely fancy, but I own it. That's a good feeling. It's a mighty good feeling. So yeah, there's no way you would have been able to guess that. And Font Squirrel doesn't know shit. It gets Futura, like, wrong half the time, so... You know. So that's the typeface that I use for my signature. What I use for all of my stream and branding and all that stuff is Ephra. And Ephra is usually a typeface that you have to pay for. You could find it for free, but it will be really annoying because it won't be, thank you. Thank you for the bits, you guys, by the way. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. The problem with downloading Ephra straight just illegally from the internet is because it's missing all of the parts and pieces that that actually make it Ephra, which is optical and metric kerning. It doesn't come with that. So that's why you, as a graphic designer in the future, do not want to download free fonts because they're going to be missing the whole part that makes the font usable to begin with. What was the foundry? God, I don't remember. I follow like 50-something foundries. I would not be able to tell you. I could look it up maybe once I'm done. Maybe if I can find the email. But yeah, if you have an Adobe license, go get Ephra. Ephra is just a better typeface. In every way. I don't even know what bits do. So a bit is basically a cent. Every time that you throw a bit at me, I earn kind of a cent. It's maybe like a quarter of a cent or something like that, but that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You're literally giving me a way to live. just in very small amounts. So I appreciate it. That's why I always want to encourage people to throw bits at me. I know that a lot of people do just have bits. I thought about doing sounds and stuff, as like bit redeems, but it got kind of annoying, like in testing, so I decided against it. Maybe I'll bring it back if I can find a way for it not to be annoying. But until then, no sound redeems. $95 was $1.79. Not no idea how much that is in Canadian dollar. Me neither. I don't take Canadian from Twitch. Since I am an American citizen, I conduct all of my business and oh my god.
Thank you for art knowledge and advice. Hugs.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Holy shit. That scared me so bad. Oh. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Laru or Leru? First one or the second one? Because I want to say your name right. Laru or Leru? Either way, good name. I appreciate it. Shoot, what was I saying? That was terribly distracting and very scary. No, it's totally fine. Oh. Loud noises still get me. They really shouldn't at this point, since you guys throw screaming ladies at me all day, but they still get me. Signature compared with the font. Let's see. Yeah, it's close. Let's see. Yeah, it's close, but it's definitely not the same typeface. You can see it in the K and you can see it in the U. But it's pretty dang close. Also, the I is totally different. The I in the typeface that you have selected is very it's not right. It's not right. Leru? Okay. Wait. Oh no, I don't remember which one I said first. Shit. But yeah, do you want me to give you a high-res image of my signature? Would that be helpful? Perhaps? Just realized this whole thing would be in shadow. I've been spending time shading it, and I don't need to. Yeah, I can give you like a vector or something of that. I love that I ask for clarification on like how to pronounce someone's name and I immediately forget what the fuck they said. Getting old, chat, getting old. That'd be helpful? Okay, can you send me a DM to remind me? Because I can get that to you after the stream. Are you familiar with SVGs? Scalable vector graphics. If not, I can just not give you an SVG. But I want to ask first. Because that would be the easiest and best way. Okay, I'll give you an SVG of that then. You have to promise not to use it for evil. I know there are so many people out there who really are just Looking to use my signature for evil. I won't let him. Normal DM, please.
Do you want it normal DM or spam DM?
Just a normal DM, poor favor. Thank you. Never evil, use it for the hugs. I don't think it's that good of a signature. I don't think it'll make anyone want to hug you. I think. Ooh, there's actually some painting in here. So let's bring some painting elements in. Very interesting, Animal Crossing. Welcome back. Signature like email signature? Nah. Signature like, so at the very end of everything that I do, I always put my artist signature on what I did. Oh, and done. Thank you, I appreciate it. So yeah, at the very end of everything that I do, I put my little signature on it. I use it on everything that I do, and it changes apparently year to year. But I like the typeface that I'm using right now. It does a good job. I think it's pretty cute without being overbearing. I think my old signature is just really, it's really serious. So I got out and away from that. Feel dumb? No, don't feel dumb. It's a good question. I'm the one who forgot your name. Like, no, you're not stupid. If there's a dum-dum here, it's me. Okay, so here's my plan. I'm going to color this in semi how I would normally color it in. It's pretty close, I think, to how I would normally handle my shading. So that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to apply a texture to it and see if that works. It may work, it may not work.
I only want the signature so I can put it on the gamer chair of my drawing of you.
Yeah, I know. I know you mean no harm with it. I trust you completely. Completely and totally. It's only joke. Okay, that looks alright. I'm so excited to see that, by the way. If you, when you do finish it, can I link it on my stream? So at the very bottom,
I got my own signature after all.
Right on, right. Well, I mean, for impersonation, of course, because there's so many people out there who really just want to impersonate me. I can't say that with a straight face. Yeah, that's good. I want to ask if you are okay with, so I will show off artwork occasionally on my stream, and then I also have like a little section underneath my stream where I like link to the artist and all that stuff. Um, would you be alright with that? Totally fine. If not, but I want to ask regardless.
Yes, so many.
So oh.
Yes, you can totally do that.
All right, right on. Thank you. I appreciate it. Art makes me so happy. So I just feel, I don't know, so like honored that somebody took time out of their life to draw me. That's freaking nuts. Like that's so cool. Thank you. And I know, like, I draw people all day, every day. I know. But it's, like, different when it's you. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if, like, I sound like a crazy person or if I just sound stupid or something, but, like, that's how I feel about it. It's nuts when it goes the other way, and I just don't expect it.
My favorite font of all time is called JetBrains Mono.
JetBrains Mono. Okay. Tell me about your favorite font and why you like it. I mean, you already told me what it is, but like tell me a little bit about it. Why do you like it?
Well, I do have a hard username, Sweating Face. The best way to describe the way to say it is la as the note and ru as in like kangaroo.
La Rue. I like it. Okay. Easy. Watch me forget it next stream. But I get it right now, and that's all that matters. Until the dementia kicks in, which may or may not happen. I like it. Thank you. Just played too many games in my life, you know? I'm gonna be like a 500 bajillion years old, and I'm gonna make that exact same joke, and you all will be there, and then we'll all pretend like it's the exact same joke that I've never made. Over and over and over again. For all eternity. Because we have all gamed too much. Thank you, thank you. If I say it wrong again, you better get on my case about it, yeah? Promise? Is that weird? I'll hold you to it.
It looks cool, sleek and modern, and it is free without having to pirate it.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I think as you go along your design journey, you will come up with like so many different typefaces that you will really, really enjoy. Or typefaces that you really, really hate. My cohort, I guess I would call them, we all really just poop all over Gil Sans. We hate it. We think it's the worst typeface. And so, you know, you'll find ones that you will dislike. And when you do, you better come tell me, because I want to know. I love typeface drama, typeface tea.
I like Libre Baskerville.
Okay, that's not bad. That's a really, really popular one right now too. Not bad at all. I am familiar with that one because it is used a lot. I think some of my least favorite typefaces are also ones that are generally overused. So like Futura, I have just such nothing but contempt for it because everybody uses it. It's a totally fine typeface. It's actually quite pretty. It's just, I see it everywhere, so I hate it. It's like why people don't like Comic Sans. It's because they see it everywhere. It's not a
I
bad...
dislike Calabri and Comic Sans.
Yeah, so there you go. A lot of people hate Comic Sans because they see it everywhere. They don't recognize, maybe, that it's actually a pretty good typeface. It serves a really, really niche purpose, and it's overused by a bunch of people who don't know anything about typography. And then just kind of click on whatever typeface they have installed by default in MS Paint, and then they go. Which is not good. Calibri is actually quite beautiful. I really, really like Calibri, but again, a lot of people do also overuse it. I think it's a gorgeous font. I did a type study on it. I really like it. My most recent type study was on Playfair Display. So if you guys ever want to check that out, I mean, I could just show it to you right now. I own it. That's an expensive heckin' font, by the way. Yeah, let me show that to you guys. So I have a bajillion fonts at my disposal. Thanks Adobe. Thanks tuition money going in the wrong spots. Let me finish up his tail and then I will show you guys. One of these days I want to just have a typeface talk with y'all. We could talk about type anatomy. I could show you some of my study work. We could talk about readability versus legibility. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love all that stuff. I get so jazzed about type. Okay. Step 1 complete. Step 2 save. There. Step 3 show off Playfair display. Alright. Playfair display. Let me go grab it. P. It's so hard. Ooh. Oh man, that's another good one. Okay. PPL. Playfair display. Alright, so this is Playfair display black. This is one of its thicker boys. So check this shit out, alright? So this is an absolutely adorable typeface. I really, really like it. The accents on the bottom of like everything. Saving again for that. Don't shame me for saving. Talk about fonts, alright? So the typeface is Playfair. This is the font is Playfair Display Black. It has a lot of contrast. I really, really like it.
Another of my favorite font is called Murden, not because I made it.
Murden, is you made that? Did you make that? Sounds actually like a really good typeface name. Let me show you another typeface that I really like. It's called Abigail. Abigail. And that looks like...
Family Guy gets no love for saving.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. I have so many typefaces. I'm still in just the A's. Oh, I don't have it turned on right now. Damn it. That's upsetting. That's fine. I can show you another one that I own. That I actually own.
Yes, it was the one I did for my challenge project.
Good. Ooh, oh man, I could show you Brie. Okay, actually, hold on. Here's a typeface that I don't think is particularly useful. This is Brave Old. Big fan of Bravold. I used it in several of my projects this past semester. Let me zoom out. Another one is called Colas. Go find that. Colas. CCC. Colas. I really liked Colas. I think that's just a really, really excellent typeface. It has areas designed in the typeface that allow for ink to go into. It's called an inkwell. The I dot is called a tittle.
The I dot is called a tittle.
That is true. There's a whole bunch of anatomy. I'm not going to go over type anatomy right now, but I am going to show you some of my favorite ones. Puffin. So let me show you Puffin. Actually, I'm gonna show you Paracine instead. God, there are so many of them. This is Paracine. I really like it. I think it looks great almost all the time. I'm pretty upset that I can't show you Abigail. That one's a spicy, spicy typeface. What else do I really like? I meme on Sophia. Let me go find Sophia. You will recognize it if you have like a good eye. You will recognize Sophia like everywhere. Everyone uses Sophia. This is Sophia Soft. It's all over the place, but I still really like it. And so I got my whole cohort to be all just super, super excited about Sophia. So every single time that we see it in like the wild, we'd be like, oh, there she is. That's our girl Sophia. Okay, let me show you my least favorite typeface, which is Gil Sans. Gil Sans. And that, let me go find it. GGG. Oh god. This is Gil Sans. The reason I hate Gil Sans is because of these three glyphs right here. So what you'll notice is the R looks freaking stupid. It looks like, look how thin this is. Look how thick this is. You don't get this line variation anywhere else in any other of the glyphs in this entire typeface. The A's bull drops below like any normal height. This is like really, really odd looking. So let me compare this to an actual like good typeface. Literally any other typeface. I'll bring in Georgia because Georgia's decent.
Shoot, I didn't add the.
Let me go find Georgia. Georgia. Okay. So this is what an A should look like. This is what an A shouldn't look like. The bull is dorky looking. It looks fat. It looks squished. The R is real dorky. Why is it at this angle? You don't see this angle anywhere else in the whole thing. The T. What is this thing? What is this straight edge looking garbage? Ugh.
I like the fonts where you can write in Japanese with them.
That's literally any font that allows for Japanese. A lot of new fonts, new typefaces, fonts, etc., whatever you want to call it, nowadays are making multilingual options. And so that's why I think that is just like the typefaces of the future. So like even the Netflix typeface, God, what is that called? Starts with a B. Bebus Pro. That is in multiple languages now. The Type Foundry that put it out is Japanese. It's really funny that they only recently got that figured out. But yeah, it's all really interesting stuff. I like it a lot. Okay, Now to add noise. The only way I know how. I like Arvo. Arvo's good. Is it Arvo? I thought it was Avro. I could be misremembering that. But yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I think it's good. I'm in a lot of pain. Oh god, I hope you feel better soon. Didn't you teach me another method of noise? I did. I'm gonna try this out first. I don't want it to match up at all. Okay. Alright, so now... Okay, that's good. That's a good start. Wait, that's not a good start. Wait. Is it a good start? Okay. Aha. Okay. Kind of worked. Okay, so that added a little bit of noise to my work. I like that. That worked out okay. There's an airbrush by default that's literally called noise. Really? I don't see it, so I could just be, I don't know, dumb. Yeah, I don't see that. It's not available on mine. Unfortunately. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. Alright, now I'm gonna deepen these colors just a wee bit. Just a little tiny bit. I believe if you've never gotten rid of CSP since version 1, the default brushes don't show. Probably. I've had CSP since forever, so it makes sense that I might not see them. But this method worked out okay. I'm actually a bit shocked by that.
Shoot, you expect me to share one with every message now?
I don't. Hold on. Let's see. Would you like me to take a look at your typeface and criticize it? I don't think anyone wants that. But I will show it. Do you want me to show it? Okay. There. It's a pretty good one. I like it. I like, let's see, what's my favorite one? I like the tail of the Q. I think that's pretty neat. Ooh, okay. My favorite is the A. Because it does something actually pretty smart. I like this a lot. It curls like this. That's quite nice. I think that if you had made an entire typeface around how you handled this A, you'd have something very interesting. That's great. Your A is a stellar one. I don't think that your O's quite match up with the rest of your capitals, because your O's are very geometric, whereas the rest of this is very square. So mixing the two is a bit, you need to find a way to get them to be happy with each other. I also noticed that there's a bit of thickness difference between your capitals and your lowercase. It makes it look like it's not intentional. If you brought in a bit of that thickness into each of your letter forms, then it would look more cohesive. Uh, this would be a really good typeface for maybe reading something from very, very far away. And I think that's good. That's a really good start. This A, that's something very special. I've only ever seen something like that once, and it was from a German typographer during like a typography showing. Uh, this is very, very special. Keep this. Work with that if you want to keep working with like typefaces and stuff. This is great. It's a good start. I like it a lot. I also think that the squareness, so like this here, this here. Oh, hold on. There. Also like it's a little square here, a little square here. I think that's interesting. I'd like to see that maybe in your O forms a little bit. I mean, I think this is a terrible idea, but you could. Same with your S. I think your S could stand to be a little more geometric. Yeah, I think this is a really nice start. Work. God damn, I actually really like that A. It's great. If I were ever to steal something, I would steal the A. What are you doing? I am... I'm finishing this up. I don't know anymore. It's been a long stream. Let's see.
I might have to reinstall FontForge now.
I recommend trying it out on paper first. Like getting out, I know it sounds like real dumb and nerdy, right? But trying it out on paper and like actually writing out and measuring out your letter forms and stuff, man, that's the raddest part about doing design work, is getting out like the old pencil and paper and literally creating your forms to look perfect when written. Written and measured and almost like you're doing drafting, right? That's how you should do it. Never, ever, ever hop right into the program, because then you're just going to be pushing stuff around for forever. And you're going to be filled with regret. That's such a cute character. I don't think I did the style right, but you know what? Heck it, it's fine. Something, something, heck the police, right? Okay. That looks alright. Now for the awkward shines that are everywhere for some reason.
I did the noobers too if you want to see.
The noobers? I don't know if we can show that on Twitch. I mean, I don't need to see it. It's mostly just for you. And I guess your professor or whoever it is that you're working with. But yeah, I'm very excited to see more. I think some of the best parts of doing typography like that is getting to actually do like geometry, and then you impart stuff like shit, I don't know. Like theories and how people read and how people apply reading to actual type. All of that I think is really just fascinating. That's what makes somebody like a designer versus somebody who, I don't know, just decided to start working with some typefaces. Okay. Alright, I think this is done. It's not perfect to the style. But, you
They are
know,
now my ex-professor.
I tried. They're now your ex-professor? Oh god. That makes it sound like you guys had a relationship and you've broken up. Which I hope was not the case. For the love of God, I hope that was not the case. I really want to bring these colors up a little bit. What about red? Make that red more red. Yeah. I want to learn digital art one day. Need to get back into my jewelry work again too. What if you designed your jewelry work with your digital art? That'd be sick, right? It wasn't that terrible. No, no, it's good. Making a typeface is really hard. I mean, there's a reason that they cost like hundreds and hundreds of dollars, right? I think you did a good job. Okay, that's good. Okay. So before, after, bumped up the colors just a little bit. Alright, let's save. And, yeah, let me show you what I've done today. And then we can go raid someone. Alright, so, what we did today was, we did Animal Crossing. We did Klaus. We did Family Guy and Team Fortress 2. So if we ever want to do this again, we have these from this list still, and they're pretty good. So if we just ever want to, you know, go do that, we could do that. Alright, so first we started off with Klaus. Let me close down my reference image so you guys can see. So this is the Klaus style that we started off with today. Here are the aspects I really like about it. I like the handling of the eyes. I think that's pretty interesting and pretty dynamic. I like it. There's a lot of like almost sculpted nature to it, so that was a lot of fun. I don't know if I was true to the style necessarily, but I definitely tried my best, and I think it turned out all right. Next in line is Ruby, and this is the Team Fortress 2 style, like old concept art style. This is based on like 50s-ish styled artwork. It's very, very messy. It also has like these big, huge blocks of color that help define shape. I really like this one. Yeah,
The
this
is a
one's
has-been
good.
hotel parody of Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham.
I'd watch that. That sounds pretty good. So then after these two absolutely gorgeous styles, we have Family Guy. Here we go with our Family Guy Sonic OC. It turns out okay. I actually like this one quite a bit. And then we have our Animal Crossing to really wrap this whole thing up. I like this. I like the texture on it. The texture is pretty good. Maybe I would need to clean it up a little bit, but other than that, honestly, I'm not too mad about it. I like it. I wanna work with something like this again in the future. This is really cute. All right, now let's go see who we can raid. Kim is not streaming. Gasp. All right. Do you guys have someone who you would like, oh gosh.
These look amazing,
Thank you.
Kai. I'm glad you told me about Klaus.
Thank you, thank you. All right, so this is where I would normally ask, do you guys have someone who you would like
Ride
me
time.
to, ride time indeed, to raid? If you don't have anybody who you know would like a raid, I'm gonna check our Discord, because sometimes we have people who are currently streaming, and I like raiding people who are doing that right now. I don't see anybody on there. It's okay. So, I will send us to Patofry. I really like Patofry's work. And they're working on artwork, and they're a nice person. Yeah, I want to stick with art. So let's go raid Patofry. They are an absolutely incredible MS Paint artist. You will be just amazed. Seriously, seriously amazed. So anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. And yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for being here.